Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interest. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes can either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com.
Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
Yes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's
Kamen Entchev. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Robbie Lopez, ready for a big show. We got some fresh series in the room, a brand new practice squad that includes, get this, a Peyton Manning Speed Flex in it. It is absolutely sick. We are taking the diamonds and pairing them. One from the old, one from the new. New diamonds, $3 more. It's a better series. It is absolutely loaded. I got some 6 Speed Flexes, including an Emmitt Smith Chrome Flex. We'll have new jerseys a little bit later tonight. Speaking of jerseys, 3 baseball jerseys left, 2 headliners left, Tom Glavine and Trevor Hoffman. Cannot wait for a big show, Robbie. How are you doing tonight?
Doing phenomenal.
Phenomenal.
Cubs win today.
Yeah, they did.
Show Shatsuke, or what's his name?
Igamaga.
Yeah, Igamaga.
Yeah.
Phenomenal.
He was a beast. He
Almost
was an
had a
absolute beast.
no-hitter going.
Right? The AJ Brown and the Diamonds is not a Speed Flex, Noah. Usually Speed Flexes are photoed headliners. Now, we do have in this new series, real quick, we have 1 box from the old, 1 from the new. The guys that are already in the old will not be charged anything extra, just to clarify. But it is $174 a spot, now $177. Here's that new series. There's AJ Brown that comes with the old series. But this new series is sick. Marshall Faulk Chrome Flex, Emmitt Smith Chrome Flex. We got some incredible stuff in the ground game diamonds. The practice squad, which just filled up our first double box. My goodness, we have a Peyton Manning Speed Flex. Actually, Peyton Manning is just a normal thing, excuse me. But it's got that sick blue visor. That thing is nuts. TJ Watt is the Speed Flex in here. An awesome, awesome practice squad break, guys. Come and get that. So I'm going to make the 1 in 4 the chase wheel spin. Want to get that series moving. We are down to just 16 boxes left in the 1 in 4. Actually, it might even be less. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 photoed headliners. I think we didn't update that board when the guys got off earlier, Robbie. But I know you're really good at that. When we get a second, we'll update that board. I do know for a fact, though, the baseball jerseys, 3 boxes left are right here next to me. So let's get the show started with our dice roll. Looking for 6 or higher on our dice roll. How about a 5 and a 6, 11 on the dice roll? So 1 and 4 is the chase. We do have one break that's ready here. Practice squad. Robbie's getting that break finalized. But guys, in the meantime, head on over to that break page and get your spots. Only got 4 to go in that pairing in the diamonds. And we have a practice squad single and a practice squad double sold out as well. So
Yeah, they have already detected that.
yeah, a lot of
Practice
stuff.
squad.
A lot of stuff. Actually, do you know which one sold out first, Robbie?
I have no idea.
Let me look real quickly to see
Could
which
be the
one.
double.
So we have a lot of folks jumping in. Let me see. Practice squad. I think it was the double as well. But let me confirm here. We had Zachary Wright, Frank Evans. I think the double did close first. Jeremiah Greco. Double box. John Ryan. Got the single box. And Brandon Van Leer. Yep, the double did close out first. So I'll ask for numbers for the practice squad double. For the guys that are in that break, practice squad double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. It is 1 through 35 on the practice squad. A 35 box series. So I assume all 35 boxes might go tonight in the practice squad. That series is absolutely nuts. And in case you're wondering the listing for the practice squad, it'll tell you what's authentic and what's replica. So TJ Watt's a speed flex, Manning's authentic, McCaffrey's a jersey, obviously Dak's a rep, Aaron Donald authentic, Trevor Lawrence authentic, Deion Sanders rep, Bryce Young authentic, Kurt Warner rep, Dickerson rep, Johnson mini helmet, Brian Dawkins mini helmet, and then obviously Emmitt Smith, Chris Carter, Christian McCaffrey, those are jerseys, and Lawrence Taylor is obviously a Funko Pop, guys, in that practice squad break. So those are coming up. 4 to go in that diamond double box. That is coming up soon. Otherwise, break page pretty open. Come after it, guys. Let's knock out those breaks. We do have LSU and Iowa rematch of the ladies championship last year. That game's about to tip off. I am going for Caitlin Clark. Definitely looking forward to an awesome game. So if you are in that practice squad double, let me know, guys. Robbie will have that list finalized here momentarily, and we can rock and roll in that practice squad double box.
So the diamond double, the new and old.
Yeah.
That's gonna go in this one right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
you're
wanna
good.
Make sure. Just want to make sure. Because Brandon bought 2 spots in that, so.
Do you have your practice squad list ready, though?
Yeah, it's coming up right now.
All right, Robbie's going to get that practice squad list ready to go, guys.
It's coming, guys. It's coming.
We got 35 people watching, 35 practice squad boxes. All 35 should go tonight, baby. We're talking about practice. Such a great series. Adam's in that one, wants 2 and 14. Thank you, Adam. 2 and 14 going off the ticker in the practice squad. So 3 through 13. And I will take off 15 to 35 is what we'll have here in the practice squad break.
All right, there you go.
Thank you, Robbie. Practice squad double. First of probably many in this break. I assume this will be the hottest break tonight, Robbie. You never know for sure, but pretty good feeling that'll be hot tonight.
It might be.
And yes, we do have the Merino jersey giveaway. I almost forgot. Yes, sir. We do have the Merino jersey giveaway. That'll be given away at the end of the show. If you are in that Merino giveaway, let me know. There will be a top spot drawing for that. Let's go Tigers beat Clark, says Taylor Slay. So actually, I will do that once we're caught up. I do have a list of that, guys. There's a lot of people in there. We are going to have that Merino jersey giveaway at the end of the night. But once we're caught up on breaks, Robbie, which could be a hot minute, we'll go ahead and do the drawing. The guys must be present to win for that Merino giveaway jersey. That is tonight. If you're not here, you're out of luck for that one.
You must be present.
Yes, Gisela, Adam, John, Zachary, and Jeremiah. We got 11 on the dice roll. I'll get you guys set up here for the first of many practice squad double boxes tonight. First of many. Randomizer going up. Good luck. 11 clicks. Peyton Manning in a practice squad break for 47, I think the entry is. That is pretty nuts. 9, 10, and 11. All right, Gisela Luster, you've got the NFC North, Gisela. Right below in the NFC South is Adam Hoffman. Zachary Wright, you've got the NFC East. Jeremiah's got the NFC West and the AFC North. John, AFC South. Zachary, AFC East. And Jeremiah's got the AFC West. They're right next to me, Robert. You get caught up. I will get boxes 2 and 14 here. In the practice squad.
We talking about practice?
We talking about practice, baby. 2. And let's see here. 14. This is definitely, I would say, a break room favorite, to say the least, the practice squad break. They love that practice squad.
Yes, they do.
All right, so divisions are set. Good luck, guys, in our first practice squad break. Giselle, NFC North. Adam, NFC South. Zachary, you've got the NFC East. Jeremiah, NFC West, AFC North. John, AFC South. Zachary, AFC East. And Jeremiah in the AFC West. I know Jeremiah was asking in the earlier show, are you guys going to put up a practice squad? And here it is, Jeremiah. Exactly what you're looking for, brother. It is up, and it is ready for liftoff for you guys.
Ready for liftoff.
Box 2 coming up. The very first box in the series. We're starting with a little bit of Bad Moon Rising.
No way.
It is Andre Rison with the Bad Moon inscription. More than 10,000 career receiving yards. Former Pro Bowl wide receiver in the 90s. A Super Bowl champion with the Packers that is GSA certified. I'm pretty sure the Falcons is his longest tenure. But we'll look together just to double check so you guys can see what we do on items that don't have logos. All retired player items without logos, Robbie. Those are longest tenure in terms of games played in the regular season.
Yeah,
so
I know. I got confused on Saturday.
Okay. Well, this is definitely Atlanta. 78 games, the most he played for. I said multi-time Pro Bowler, 5 of them to be exact. Andre Rison. So that is the NFC South. Who's got the South? It is Adam Hoffman with the box number mojo on the Andre Rison football. One of the best nicknames, Bad Moon Rising. Congrats, Adam. 178906. Andre Rison. All right, the second box coming up, and all these jerseys I have here are the baseball series. Since there's only 3 left, I brought them right next to me. But once we do fill up this desk here, Robbie, I can put the helmets on there and I'll put the jerseys on the ground next to me, because I do anticipate closing out the baseball jerseys tonight. JSA certified on that Bad Moon Rising. Looking forward to getting into those new diamond helmets as well. Emmitt Smith Chrome Speed Flex. It's 1 box from the old, 1 box from the new. NFC East can land you Emmitt Smith and A.J. Brown, Robbie. How about that?
Ooh.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Yes, it would.
That'd be very, very nice. All right, we'll put the Andre Rison away. The second box is next, box 14. It's fitting. It's a double box break, as Ernie Banks would say for the Cubs. Legendary number 14. Let's play 2.
Let's play 2.
That's what he said.
Well, that's what I said.
That's what you said. We got a mini helmet, Robbie. Mini helmet here.
Mini helmet.
We got ourselves a Slate mini helmet as well. Love the new Slates. There's actually a Slate Authentic, I believe, in the Diamonds, or is it the Practice Squad? But either way, this is a Dante Culpepper Slate mini. Beckett certified with that QR sticker right there. It is Gisela Luster, the 3-time Pro Bowl quarterback for the Minnesota Vikings. Dante Culpepper led the league in passing yards 1 season, passing touchdowns another, throwing a ball to Randy Moss and Chris Carter, which is a pretty good combo. He would do this thing when he got touchdowns. He was rolling, Robbie, just like we are in the break room.
We are
Dante
rolling.
Culpepper. Actually, Chris Carter, who I just mentioned, is a headliner in this exact series, by the way. So first break has no headliners, 2 fillers. That does look sweet, says Robert. Yes, sir. The slates are new. Got a silver tone to them. Obviously, this sick gold face mask is nice. Nice looking mini Dante Culpepper. 179.05 for Gisela Ruster. Gisela picking up right where she left off last week with another W. Alright, we have the Practice Squad single is coming up next. Single box in the Practice Squad. Gisela again, Adam, Zachary, Frank, and John Ryan in the Practice Squad break. Let me get you guys all set up here in this excellent Practice Squad break. This is such a good value break. $47 for authentics like Peyton Manning, like Patrick Mahomes. A lot of goodies in here. Alright, Practice Squad single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number here. And then that double in the diamonds is only 1 spot to go.
Nope, it's gone.
It's gone. And then Robbie, once you do get that taken care of, you could put up another Practice Squad double.
Yep, I already got this. Got it. I got it.
Perfect. Thank you, sir. Actually, yeah, the second double just sold out. Oh my God, they're moving in that Practice Squad. That's the second one that just sold out. How about that? Now we got Frank Evans with box 8. Thank you, Frank. 8 works. 8 is going off the ticker in the Practice Squad break. There's going to be a lot of Practice Squad coming up. Looks like the second double sold out. We almost have the second single about to sell out as well. And we are making movements on the Practice Squad break. It's great. What we love to see here. Non-stop orders on a Monday night. No longer have Monday Night Football for now, but we have Monday night breaks every single Monday night. So throw you guys here in the randomizer for our spots for the first Practice Squad single box. And this one is only 35 boxes, Robbie. It's not 40. With it only being 35 boxes, this should definitely fly like an eagle, literally.
Fly like an eagle.
So 9, 10,
to the sea.
and 11 clicks. So Frank's got the NFC North and the NFC South. Zachary's got the NFC East. Frank in the NFC West. Gisela AFC North. John, you've got the AFC South. Zachary AFC East. And Adam, you've got the AFC West here in our Practice Squad break. And that double just sold out. And I think the diamond one is actually 1 spot to go, if I'm seeing that correctly. The single, only 3 spots to go in that Practice Squad. So box 8, which I guess I'll get as well. 8 is coming up. Practice Squad. 8 of 35.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Chance to get some water for me.
That's all right. We got you waters. We got box 8 coming up.
Okay.
My favorite number. What do we got in here? This one feels a little heavy.
Ooh.
Could be an authentic. Could be a rep.
You never know.
Could be anything in the Practice Squad break. It is, in fact, a full-size authentic. It is a headliner as well. We got the talented young quarterback, Bryce Young for the Panthers. Heisman Trophy winner at Alabama, the #1 overall pick last year. Now, his first season, it was a struggle. How much of that was him? How much of it was his teammates? I guess we'll find out, because his receiving core was terrible. His offensive line was terrible. There's a lot of potential in Bryce Young, hence why he was drafted #1. I always say with a young quarterback, wait 3 years before you give up on them. Personally, I'm not giving up on this young man. Neither should you, Frank Evans. Beautiful lid, lunar authentic. Bryce Young on the Carolina Panther, looking clean. Very, very clean. And that is for, I know Frank had 3 spots, so he paid less than, I think, like less than $150 for a Bryce Young full-size authentic. That's a steal right there, if I ever saw one, excuse me. Billy says that's fire. Yes, sir, Billy. Couldn't agree more. Absolute heat here on the Bryce Young authentic. All right. right, Frank. We've got ourselves a practice squad double next.
Yes, we do.
We got Bobby Albrecht in here, Dan Scapetta, Brandon Van Leer, Dustin Rose, and Christopher Ripka for our second practice squad double box. So put this in the chat, guys. Practice squad double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And you can leave the Bryce Young off there, Robbie.
Already did.
Yeah, because Bryce Young did get pulled already.
Yes, he did.
I got 3 to go in that practice squad number 3 double box, 2 to go in that baseball double box. Robbie, for you, remember this: don't put up another baseball double.
No.
You only have 3 left.
No.
No more. Actually, no more baseball breaks at all. Because we
No.
have the single and the double, and that's the
That's
series. So we got 16 and 28 from Robert. He was just ahead of Brandon, who had 1 and 28. So both guys want 28, which means it should be a good one.
Well, then I guess I can give you that right now.
Yes, you can. So 16 and 28 in the practice squad.
16 and 20.
Oh, right there, right in the front, Robbie. That works out well.
Yeah, exactly. And then I just gotta move these over just a little bit. Put them back.
All right.
And 26?
28.
Oh, 28.
The Marshall Falk box. All Iowa early, baby. I had a lot of money on Iowa -2 tonight. It is very, very early, Robbie, but it is also 15 to 6. Make it 15 to 9 as soon as I said that. So the Hawkeyes looking good. 17-9. So go Iowa tonight. That's where my money's at tonight.
Get easy.
Hawkeyes -2. So throw these guys here in the randomizer, and let's see what we got going on here. 11 clicks on the way.
11 clicks.
Got 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 9, 10, and 11. I have Brandon Van Leer up top. You've got the NFC North, Brandon. Dustin Rose. You've got the NFC South. Christopher Ripka in the NFC East. Bobby Albrecht, NFC West. Dustin Rose in the AFC North. Brandon Van Leer, AFC South. Dan Scapetta, AFC East. And Bobby Albrecht in the AFC West. Practice squad double box. We'll start with 16 first. The Joe Montana box. Then we got the Marshall Falk box next. Box 28 in the practice squad. Looks like a mini helmet, Robbie.
Ooh.
We got the Kelly Green Eagle Mini. This is nice.
Nice.
We have Mike Quick, former wide receiver star for the Eagles. That is the NFC East. That is Christopher Ripka. Mike Quick was, pun intended, quite quick. Nice hit there, Chris Ripka. I like that name. If you're a football player, your name is Quick, you know that's a pretty solid name for you, right? So, like that get right there. He was a commentator as well, former NC State Wolfpack guy. Made 5 Pro Bowls. Part of the Philadelphia Eagle Hall of Fame. Mike Quick. Marino has not been missed. So, Ironar, what is your name? So, we do have the Marino giveaway, which we'll do once we're caught up on the breaks here. You must be present to win. You got to give me your first and last name, not your YouTube username, because I don't know who you are otherwise. So, first and last name, if you do want to check in for that Marino giveaway. You have not missed that. And Robbie, that is going to go to the top name on our top spot drawing that is present today. So, let's just say we do the big drawing. The person's already here. We can give it to them. But if they're not here, we find the next closest name down. So, it could be the 17th name, could be the 18th name. There you go. Randy Houston, what's up? Ah, perfect. See, he's usually Iron Man on the Twitch, but Iron R on the YouTube. Williams here as well, so both of those guys are checked in. Both of those guys are eligible for the Marino jersey. And we do have that in the other room, so we'll show that off here once we're caught up on breaks. That list is massive, actually. I gotta put it all together on one list. It's like 700 names, Robbie.
Holy moly.
It's going to be a massive top spot drawing. So, what's up, Matthew Menace? What's up, Michael Bennett? Alex Ryer's here as well. Steven Stark says Matthew is your giveaway account. Perfect, sir. What's up, John? What's the question? How do I G? How do you G what? G money. 28 coming up next here in the practice squad. 28 of 35. John, you cannot be in for the Marino giveaway. That list is already final. And the requirements, Charles, I believe it was something. It was a pop-up, and it was people who have played for an X amount of time, and it would pop up for them. I'm not 100% sure, but you have to have seen the pop-up on the break page, which shows up, and you have to click and enter your email and your phone number. So I know that. So if you did see it in there, you would be eligible, Charles. It's on the pop-up on our website. I think that's opened up new and old customers, because I know there's quite a few guys on that list, like William, for example, who've been here for a while. So it's just if you click that pop-up on our break page, and if you signed up when you saw that pop-up. All right, here we go. We got ourselves another mini helmet next in the practice squad. Well, this is a good one, though. This is, I believe this is a headliner, perhaps. It's not an authentic. It is put in the listing that it's a mini, though. Andre Johnson. So there you go. That is the AFC South, Brandon Van Leer. That is Andre Johnson, 11th all-time in receiving yards. Just got in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. JSA certified in the Flash Mini for Andre Johnson. So far, Robbie, mini helmets galore in the practice squad. The Peyton Manning authentic, that will be coming out later today. Keep those orders cooking. Charles says, LMAO, I always close that pop-up and never read it. RIP, right? So you will not be in that drawing then. Normally, I say if there's pop-ups that pop up on a lot of pages, close them up. You don't want to have some sort of viruses, but pop-ups on our break page, Robbie, they're actually the good kind. Don't close them up. Get in those free entries, right?
Oh, yes.
That is the advice. All right, good job, Brandon, on the Andre Johnson. 178918 on that order number. I believe the first headliner off the board, but pretty much all the better ones are still out there, Robbie. I know Bryce Young actually was a headliner too, an authentic.
Yes, he was. Don't you crap on the sophomore.
Don't sleep on him. I love Bryce Young, Robbie. I'm one of the guys in this program that's always been big on Bryce Young. I say wait a minute before you count this guy out. No doubt. So Marino drawing will be as soon as we get a chance to be caught up on breaks. You always hear me say breaks are always the priority. As long as breaks are ready to go, we're ripping boxes. Marino giveaway will be done as soon as we are caught up on the breaks. With that said, Chronic Funk, if you were in that drawing, you are now checked in. So if someone pops in the chat, or if they order Robbie today, they got a shot for that Marino drawing. So practice squad double number 3 is next. So practice, but drawing is tonight though. It'll be whenever we're caught up on breaks tonight. And the guy has until the end of the show to show up, by the way, Robbie. So if I do a top spot drawing, it's everyone that's here. If the first name is not here, we go down to the second name. So let's just say the first 7 names are not here, we go to the 8th name. And you have until the end of the night to show up. Oh yeah, it's tonight. It is tonight. So we got Zachary, John, and Michael Bennett here in the practice squad double box. And we have a practice squad single to follow as well. Break orders are cooking. We have that diamond double on deck too. We have 2 to go in that baseball double and 5 to go in the baseball single box. We got box 26 and 17 from Michael Bennett in the practice squad. All right, thank you, sir. So actually you can go 18 to 25. And then it'll be 27 as well. The Michael Bennett box. Good to have you back in the breaks, Michael Bennett. He's pumped for that number 2 overall pick for Washington this season. Looking like likely Jaden Daniels will be the pick, but there is plenty of time. We'll see what happens in the NFL draft. Yes, sir, he says. Yes, sir, indeed. You're very welcome, Michael. So Zachary, John, and Michael, and then John Wells and John Ryan. He says, heck yeah. NFL draft near the end of this month. It's officially April. It's also April Fools. No tricks in this break room, though. Just good deals on that break page. Ooh, there we go. Frank Evans says that Bryce Young cost me $64. Got the rest of the money on that wheel spin. Oh, wow. That is awesome, man. That is money well spent. All right, 11 times here for the Practice Squad double box. Zachary Wright's got the NFC North. We got ourselves Michael Bennett in the NFC South. Zachary's got the NFC East. John, the 49er fan in the NFC West, looking for that McCaffrey jersey. Zachary's got the AFC North. We got John, AFC South. John Ryan, John Wells, AFC East. And Michael Bennett in the AFC West. So, Robbie, 17 and 26, if you have a second, in the Practice Squad double box.
How much?
17 and 26.
17 and 26 in the practice squad.
Yes, sir.
And practice 17. 17.
Mm-hmm. Double the boxes, double the fun here.
17, and 26.
26.
That's 20, yeah, 26 right there.
Already got those spots set up for you guys. We got 2 boxes to rip here. I would say probably the big drawing in this series is the Peyton Manning lid. And that's a full-size authentic Peyton Manning with a SIG visor. Got a sick TJ Watt in here as well. I mean, you guys see the graphic. There's a lot of great stuff in this Practice Squad series. We got a jersey headliner here. This is one of the best receivers of all time. All I do is catch TD's inscription for Chris Carter. 4th all-time in receiving touchdowns. Hall of Fame wide receiver. That is Zachary Wright in the NFC North. That is Schwartz certified. We got the QR code and the sticker as well for Zachary. You got Chris Carter without the H. C-R-I-S Carter. No H on Chris. A lot of catches, a lot of touchdown catches, of course. The inscription is very, very fitting for Mr. Chris Carter. So there we go, Zachary. Zachary is often right, and he is right this time with the Chris Carter jersey. A very underappreciated receiver, Chris Carter. I mean, 4th all-time in receiving touchdowns. History of the National Football League. Only 3 guys ever have more receiving touchdowns than him. That's not bad.
No.
That's not bad. I mean, I know Jerry Rice, Randy Moss are 1, 2. Carter is 4. I'm trying to remember who's 3. T.O., I think Terrell Owens is 3rd in touchdown catches, I believe. You guys can look that up, but I think T.O. is 3, and then Chris Carter 4. All those guys are absolute icons, legends of the game, to say the least. I'll put the Carter jersey away, given how hot the breaks are tonight. I'm pretty sure that the hit video is going to be a lot of authentic helmets, Robbie. Alright, speaking of authentic helmets, you said it yourself, this is a good one. It's definitely a heavy one. Any authentic in the Practice Squad is well worth it.
Oh, you think so?
Box 17 coming up. Is it time for Peyton Manning? What do we got here in our Practice Squad? It is a full-size authentic for sure, Robbie. That much I can guarantee. It is a headliner. Oh, man. Not only is it a headliner, it's the headliner. It's the Sheriff helmet. It says Sheriff on it. Bring him out. The Sheriff is here. Peyton Manning. Number 18. We got the Colts on the back. We got the blue visor. This is a sick custom lid. The best quarterback, I say, in the regular season ever. 5 MVPs. No one else has more than Peyton Manning does. That is John Ryan. Had 1 spot in that break. Paid less than $100 for a Peyton Manning custom Sheriff full-size authentic. That is what we call a deal, baby. How about it, John Ryan? You have what might be the hit of the show, and it's only 638. Incredible stuff. He says, OMG. Nice hit. Congrats, John Ryan, says Roderick. Incredible stuff on the incredible quarterback, the one and only Peyton Manning. Robbie.
Wow, wow, wow.
That's how we do the sheriff.
That's how we do it.
Now, I pulled a lot of Manning Authentics in this break room. I've never pulled one just like this. I know it's not a flex, but with the sheriff inscription or, custom lid with the badge and everything, this might be the nicest Peyton Manning helmet I've ever pulled. It is fantastic. So that is insane. Congrats, says Robert. Nice hits, says Brandon. Great hits, says Michael. Colts fan here. Still haven't hit anything Colts, LOL, says Brandon. Your time is coming, Mr. Van Leer. Just got to be patient. Time will come. That thing is nuts, says John. Yes, sir. And you got it for one spot, man. That's what's nuts. Incredible stuff here in the UA Live break room. Plenty of great stuff left, though. We do have the second practice squad coming up. We got Heather, John, Christopher, Adam, and Zachary. So practice squad single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number here for the practice squad. Then we have that diamond double box to follow. And we do have the 4th practice squad double that also sold out. And we are really, really close on the 3rd practice squad single box. We do have a Speed Flex TJ Watt. We have a Slate Eric Dickerson still out there. Trevor Lawrence, Dak Prescott, Kurt Warner. Aaron Donald, Emmitt Smith, Christian McCaffrey. Plenty of great stuff left in this practice squad break. Heather wants lucky number 13. Maybe Kurt Warner, perhaps. Heather, 13 works good in the practice squad. We'll get 13 off the ticker for you here. So Heather down to Zachary Wright. And we'll go 11 clicks here for our practice squad single box. And I don't know, man. That Peyton Manning lid is sick. But how about this Emmitt Smith lid in the diamonds, man? Look at that thing. The ground game series, the blue chrome flex for the Cowboys. That thing is sick as well. Not to mention this Marshall Faulk chrome flex. I guess it makes sense why it's called the ground game. That's the other big series tonight, guys. And this is the old series, the fall start, but the new series with all the headliners out there. We got the Bettis Slate, Peterson, Jonathan Taylor, Dak Rice, Jared Goff, Brian Dawkins. We got some great stuff in that break as well. So Robbie, box 13. Practice squad, single number 2.
Box 13.
13. Coming right up. Thank you, sir. Alright, 11 clicks for our box 13. Got a lot of folks watching right now, guys. 42 of you. Keep those orders going. We will keep the breaks going. So we got 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 clicks. Alright, Heather Livingston up top. Heather, you've got the NFC North. The NFC South is Adam Hoffman. John Ryan, fresh off a Peyton Manning win. He's got the NFC East. It's Heather in the NFC West. Christopher Ripka, you've got the AFC North, Chris. Heather, AFC South and East. And Zachary in the AFC West. Practice squad number 2 here. 13 of 35 in the practice squad. I think we got a football here, Robbie. I believe it's a football. It is, in fact, a football. It's former 49er great running back. Heather, you've got Garrison Hurst. Former Pro Bowler, former Comeback Player of the Year. He's an All-Pro guy at one point. He was All-American at Georgia, by the way, Garrison Hurst. NFC West for Heather Livingston. The only thing keeping this guy from a Hall of Fame career, Robbie, was injuries. Because he was such a great running back. Just had some injuries that slowed him down. But, made a couple Pro Bowls. Comeback Player of the Year, like I said. 4.4 yards per carry in his career. What a great player Mr. Garrison Hurst was. Tigers looking good, says Taylor. LSU now up 31-26 on Iowa.
Uh-oh.
They're looking good. Game of runs, Robbie. I still think the Hawkeyes will win, but one thing LSU does have is size.
Yes, they do.
They got the size on Iowa, so Taylor Slay definitely cheering on for LSU. That's a rematch of last year's national title game on the ladies' side.
Ooh.
Should be a great game tonight. It already is a great game. It's 31-26 after one quarter, Robbie. That's a lot of points.
Wow.
Angel Reese has 10 points, a superstar. Caitlin Clark has 11 points. The Stars came out to play in that first quarter. Good job, Heather. Garrison Hurst. We've got a lot of great LSU gear in our break room. Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase. These are LSU guys we get often. Tiger Legends. We get Dwayne Bowe, Odell Beckham Jr., Justin Jefferson. A lot of good LSU stuff in our break. What flexing are in the room right now? False Blood. I'm guessing what flexes you're asking about. We have a TJ Watt speed flex in the practice squad. And then we have a Marshall Faulk and an Emmitt Smith flex in the diamonds as well. So those are two chrome flexes in that break. Plus there's an Aiden Hutchinson speed flex in the diamonds too. Yep, so no problem. Chronic Funk, that's a great question. So the new diamonds going forward are going to be $90 a spot. It's a slight price increase. The series will be better. So the reason why that double box is $177 instead of the double price of our single box is because there's one box from the new series, which is $90 a spot. Then the old series is $87, 90 plus 87, hence it being $177. So there you go. Yep, new and old. Don't mind me, says Chronic Funk. No problem, brother. Just letting you know. Wow, that's sweet, says Gisela. Right on, Gisela. That Manning lid was very sweet. Speaking of the diamonds here, where we have 3 speed flexes in the diamonds. Double box break coming up. We got Zachary, we got Brandon, and we got Dustin in here. And Jeremiah as well for the closer spot. Diamond double box coming up here. Double the boxes, double the fun. Make sure that fits nice and neatly on the screen. So need diamond double. Number 1 box from the new and 1 from the old. There's 4 left in the old, which includes a secondary headliner, AJ Brown, in that old series. And you compare that with the Emmitt Smith or the Brian Dawkins, for example, in the NFC East. Zach's going to make it easy for us. Wants box 5 and box 5, Robbie, in the diamond. So there's no way you can physically mess this up because there's only 5. Thank you so much, Zach. So I'm going to put new in here. It's going to be 1. That one I think is out of 30 only, Robbie. Is that right? The new one's out of 30.
Yeah, the practice squad?
No, the diamonds.
Oh, the diamonds. The diamonds. Practice squad's 1 out of 35.
The diamonds is...
Diamonds is 1 out of 30.
Yep, perfect. So 1 through 4. So just take 5 off the ticker. So it's boxes 5 and 5 in that diamond pair. And we just sold out on the next practice squad single. And we sold out on the next practice squad double. You guys are doing great. Man, that break page is just moving right now, guys. We are moving and grooving on the UA Live break page. So I'll throw these guys in here. Diamond double box. Boxes 5 and 5. All right, randomizer going up.
Oh, what number again?
5 and 5.
5 and 5 from both.
5 and 5 from both.
5. That's the old.
Yep.
And 5 from the new.
All right, we got Zachary in the NFC North. Brandon's got the NFC South. Jeremiah, you're in the NFC East. Brandon in the NFC West. Dustin, you've got the AFC North and the AFC South. Zachary, AFC East. And Dustin in the AFC West. So good luck, guys. Boxes 5 and 5 in the diamonds. This is the old series. Fall start number 5 coming up first. Then we got the new series to follow. full-sized authentic in here. Ooh. That's a pretty good filler, Robbie. It's a pretty good filler. And we got one of the best corners in the league. It is Trayvon Diggs on the Cowboys authentic. That is Beckett certified, that QR sticker on the back. That's the NFC East. That is Jeremiah Greco. You've got Trayvon Diggs. Got a few Pro Bowls. An all-pro guy. Led the league in picks a few years ago. When he got hurt, the Dallas defense took a little bit of a step back. Certainly the case in the playoffs against the Packers. Nice hit there, Jeremiah. And get this. Get this now. Jeremiah's got the NFC East. He can get the Emmitt Smith Chrome Flex in the next box. That'd be sick. That would be absolutely sick.
Yes, it would.
And Trayvon Diggs getting better and better as a corner. Like his rookie season, a lot of picks. He also got picked on a lot. Nowadays, not much gets past Trayvon Diggs. I mean, very, very efficient cornerback. Definitely one of the best in the league. That was his second year with the 11 picks. And then followed up with a couple good years the last two as well. Yeah, Bland did do a really good job filling in for him, but I'll tell you what, would they rather have Diggs or Bland, or would they rather have both, right? They'd rather have both. That would make the team even better in Dallas. But Deron Bland actually was doing all the picks himself, all those pick sixes. He had a big, big year for the Cowboys, no doubt. I mean, Dallas does tend to have some good defensive backs. You know, Primetime, back in the day, of course. Dallas do have some good corners. Yeah, Gilmore. That's another good cornerback. Stephon Gilmore for Dallas right now as well. All those guys were either hurt or not playing well against the Packers, though, because the Packer receivers were running wide open in that playoff game last year. Box 5 coming up, 5 of 30. The first box in the new Diamond helmets, where obviously every single headliner is still out there. Always love when there's a fresh Diamond series that has all the headliners out there. That's always good. Ooh. This is a good one. This is one of the best linebackers that I've ever watched. We got ourselves Luke Kuechly on the Panther Authentic. Former Defensive Player of the Year, multi-time All-Pro, multi-time Pro Bowler. I would say a future Hall of Famer, Luke Kuechly. Obviously, the concussion injuries were tough to watch, but man, when this guy was healthy, few are better than him. 5-time All-Pro, 7-time Pro Bowler. That's the NFC South, Brandon Van Leer. Filler hit, and a good one of that, Luke Kuechly. So yeah, it was tough. I mean, this is a guy you really feel for. But he was such a joy to watch, Luke Kuechly. Alright, congrats, Brandon. Taking home a Panther lid. All the Panther lids, man. Every single one. They all look super duper clean. You can't go wrong with Carolina lids. Alright, we'll put this Kuechly Authentic away. Then we have a Practice Squad double. Then we have a Practice Squad single. Presume the baseball will sell out soon. 3 boxes left with the Glavin and the Hoffman still out there. That should be coming up soon as well. 1 and 4 is the auto wheel spin tonight. Definitely hoping to get some 1 and 4 action too. Bunch of good headliners left in there. Laker and Celtic triple sign. The Dale Jr. NASCAR helmet. The 5 signature Miami lid. Plus the Nolan Ryan in that series. But the series, no doubt, stealing the show tonight is the Practice Squad. We got our 4th double coming up next. So, too many A's there. Practice Squad double number 4. Go ahead and, let me type this in properly. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve on that Practice Squad double box. 3 to go in the 5th Practice Squad double. Also, 5 to go in that Diamond double. We got boxes 1 and 23 from Brandon. 1 and 23. Thank you, sir. 2-point game in that basketball game. 36-34 LSU. So I'll take 1 off the ticker. We got Derrick Rose and Michael Jordan. Chicago Bull legends here.
One.
And
Practice squad, right?
Practice squad. And 23. Christopher Ripka, Brandon Van Leer, Josh Bartholomew, Cade Gordon, Bobby Elbricht, and Zachary Wright here in the practice squad. Thank you, Robbie. So 23, the MJ box. Then we got box 1 as well on deck here. Cool. Break page is hot. It's been pretty much non-stop orders since we hopped on. It's a hot start. Should be a fantastic night here. Only 653, Robbie. Only 653. Actually, not enough. I'm taking the hoodie off. It's getting toasty in here, Robbie. I'm feeling the heat, literally and figuratively. Which is good. Which is good. Alright, we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 clicks. We got Brandon up top in the NFC North, right below in the NFC South. That would be Cade. Zachary's got the NFC East. Christopher in the NFC West. We got Bobby, AFC North. Zachary, AFC South. Josh has the AFC East, and Brandon in the AFC West. We got the MJ box coming up. 23 of 35. Good luck, folks. Let's see some heat. Got a mini helmet here. We got a new Salute to Service mini helmet. This is kind of funny because these two guys have almost identical stats. We just pulled Luke Kuechly. Here's the more recent Hall of Famer from this year. It is Patrick Willis in the NFC West for Christopher Ripka. So I said Kuechly had 7 Pro Bowls and 5-time All-Pros. This guy, Patrick Willis, was pretty much the same as him. Let me look it up to be exact. 7 Pro Bowls and 5 All-Pros. The only difference is Kuechly got a depoy. Patrick Willis did not get Defensive Player of the Year. But he also got in the Hall of Fame first, which is interesting as well. Did play Patrick Willis actually not much longer. So I'm surprised Kuechly's not in already if Patrick Willis is in. Just a matter of time, Robbie, I'll say. Matter of time for Luke Kuechly.
So there's only 2 left. And I sold out.
So good job, Christopher Ripka. He's been, ever since that Jordan Love Chrome Flex last week, and this guy's been on absolute fire in our break room. Alright, 178 933. Patrick Willis, Salute to Service mini helmets. And then we have the next one, which did feel kind of heavy. Not gonna lie, that box 1 did feel kind of heavy in the practice squad. 1 out of 35. There is multiple authentic headliners in here. In fact, there's even a Speed Flex TJ Watt in the practice squad. 1 of 35 on the way, guys, here in the practice squad break. What could we have in here? Oh yeah, this is authentic, Robbie. Most definitely authentic. It's a headliner. We're living in the South today. AFC South. Trevor Lawrence on the Salute to Service authentic. Former #1 overall pick, former national champ at Clemson. This guy was in the playoffs 2 years ago. Had all those picks in the first half. Robbie leads that comeback against the Chargers. He was off to a good start this year. Injuries did catch up on Trevor Lawrence. But man, this guy is super talented. I think he's going to be a really, really good quarterback. That is the AFC South. Salute to Service, by the way. USA flag on the back. Fanatic certified on Trevor Lawrence. Dang, nice hits, Zach, says Robert. Full-size authentic. Trevor Lawrence. Let's go. I mean, some of these awesome college quarterbacks. Bryce Young, Trevor Lawrence. Definitely a lot of potential on the desk here. Obviously, Peyton Manning. Potential that was realized in the pros. Great stuff, Zachary Wright. So I'll get this one written up here. And then we have another practice squad to follow. That is a practice squad single, I believe. All right, Zachary. Trevor Lawrence. All right, the next practice squad is Bobby, Sean, Kay, Gisela, John, and Adam here. Our third practice squad single. So go ahead and drop me a box number for this one. You're welcome, Zach. He says, thanks. You're welcome, sir. You are very, very welcome. 38-37 in that women's basketball game, Robbie, man. It is tight.
Wow.
So let me know on that box number. 2 to go in the baseball single, by the way. 2 to go in the baseball double. 2 to go in the practice squad double. And 2 to go in the diamond double. So we are knocking on that doorstep. Actually, we have 3 diamonds left, Robbie. So this next double will be the last one he posted that kind. Because we got to knock out the single box that has 2 spots taken.
Yep.
Have a couple trade offers coming in. Adam and Josh are dropping in the chat. John, meanwhile, wants box 22. Thank you, John Wells. 22 works. A lot of guys looking for the authentic helmets in the practice squad break, like a Speedflex TJ Watt. I'm pretty sure John Wells just wants the McCaffrey jersey. He's a 49er fan. He knows what he wants. A little bit of CMC in his life.
So what they want?
Baseball jerseys left, Alex Dreyer. We have a Tom Glavine photoed headliner on the stat jersey. And I'm seeing a Trevor Hoffman secondary headliner as well. So it's a 2 in 3 chance at a headliner. That's not too shabby in those baseball jerseys. And John says, yes, please, CMC. He knows what he wants, Robbie.
Yes, he does.
He knows what he wants. All right, randomizer going up. Good luck, guys. 11 clicks here. 9, 10, and 11. And box 22, sir.
I got you.
Gisela's got the NFC North. NFC South, Deshaun Blasco. Bobby Elbrick's got the NFC East. Adam Hoffman, you're in the NFC West, sir.
22 in the practice.
Yep, AFC North is Sean, where that TJ Watt flex is hiding out. Cade's got the AFC South, a red-hot division today. Already got Peyton Manning and Trevor Lawrence out of that one. John's got the AFC East, and Bobby's got the AFC West in the practice squad. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat. No CMC this time, John, but let's see if he's even in the box here. Not the CMC, it's a football. It is a football here. We got a former Packer Pro Bowl tight end and Super Bowl champion. It is Mark Chmura. That's the NFC North. That is JSA certified on Chmura. Gisela Luster, congrats on the Chmura football. All right, Gisela. There you go. I know you're updating that board, Robbie. I believe we've got the 1 and 4 is 14 left, I think, if that's correct, right? 4, 8, 11, 14 left in that one, looks like. All right. Gisela Luster always looking for Niners, but I'm sure she'll take a W. And that's the single box, so that's it for the practice squad. We probably sold something out just now, but otherwise, nothing is fully ready. Practice squad double sold out. So the 5th practice squad double on deck. Robbie's getting that finalized. You guys are just absolute animals on that break page tonight. Thank you so much, folks, for jumping in and making that magic happen, right? A lot of headliners still in that practice squad. All the headliners in the diamond helmets, by the way, guys, that new series, every single headliner is out there in the diamond helmets. All right, Robbie's got the 5th practice squad double ready to go. We got Gisela Luster. We got Jeremiah Greco, Zachary Wright, Cade Gordon, Christopher Ripka, and Brandon Van Leer. All right, so we got 2 boxes coming up. Practice squad double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And probably the diamond one, I imagine, is going to be next. Only 2 to go. I'll drop that link in the chat. Everything is out there in that new ground game series. Brandon wants 12 and 32. Thank you, Brandon. 12 and 32 work. So 12 going off the ticker. And 32 as well. Thank you, Robbie. Alrighty, Gisela, Jeremiah, Zachary, Cade, Christopher, and Brandon here in the practice squad double box. A lot of headliners left here still. A lot of headliners left. I mean, I'm looking at Deion Sanders, Lawrence Taylor, Eric Dickerson, McCaffrey, Emmitt Smith, Aaron Donald, Dak Prescott, TJ Watt Flex, Brian Dawkins, Kurt Warner. Boatload of headliners left in that practice squad break. A lot of great opportunities to get some heat in here. And Robbie 12 also. It is a double.
Oh, I'm sorry. 12.
You're good. 12 and 32. So 11 times here. We got Jeremiah Greco up top in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Gisela Luster. NFC East is Jeremiah Greco. NFC West is Christopher Ripka. Brandon Van Leer in the AFC North. Cade Gordon, AFC South. Zachary Wright, AFC East. And Zachary Wright, you've got the AFC West in the practice squad double box break. 32 on the way. 32 of 35. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Alright, looks like a full-size helmet here. Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. We got the Rams amp helmet with the Hall of Fame 17 inscription. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. How about Kurt Warner? Look at this thing. Look at nice and fresh. That is Beckett certified with that QR sticker. That is the NFC West. That is Christopher Ripka with Kurt Warner. 2 league MVPs, a Super Bowl MVP, number 1 all-time in playoff passing yards per game, number 1 all-time in playoff touchdown passes per game. Not bad for a guy out of northern Iowa. A guy that was bagging groceries at Hy-Vee, gets a chance with the Rams when Trent Green gets injured, and the rest is history. Hall of Famer Kurt Warner. That's a great start in that double box. It is a quarterback theme tonight. We got the old school legends in Peyton Manning and Kurt Warner, and the new school blood in Bryce Young and Trevor Lawrence. Nice little quarterback theme in the break room. Those are always the best themes to get. All right. We got box 12 next here. 12 out of 35 in our practice squad break. Diamond double, 1 spot to go, guys. Knock, knock, knocking on that door in that diamond double box. Only 6 to go in the 6th practice squad double. And box 12 here. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. This is beautiful. We got the best running back in the National Football League, and that is what we call a double up, Robbie. NFC West for Christopher Ripka, Kurt Warner, and now Christian McCaffrey, baby. Beckett certified with that QR sticker right there. CMC's an absolute beast. Led the league in total touchdowns last season. Led the league in rushing yards, excuse me. He was the NFL Offensive Player of the Year, and probably should have been the MVP if we're being honest. Awesome stuff there on CMC. Christopher Ripka, man. That is nice hit, says Gisela. Lucky indeed. That's quite the double box break for Chris Ripka. Had 1 spot on that break, Chris paid $92. Got a Warner full-size rep and McCaffrey jersey for $92. That is crazy. Heck yeah, says Chris. Great double up. Yes, indeed, on CMC. So, there you go. So, good stuff there, Ripka on CMC. Nice hit, Chris from Alex and John. So, other trade offers coming in. A lot of folks, of course, would love a Christian McCaffrey. 178951 CMC. All right, that was a really, really good double up. I know the theme is the helmets, but I'm going to keep this around on the desk a little bit here, Robbie, because this is Christian McCaffrey. I mean, it wouldn't be such a bad thing to have a jersey in the video, although we do have a quarterback theme. No, I'll put this one away because it's kind of tough to fit on there. We might keep this around for the end of the program, though, maybe, for Christian McCaffrey. All right, let me refresh that break page. Refreshing. We are sold out on the diamond helmet. Sold out. So one more diamond double going up. And then we got to clear out that last diamond single. Then it's going to be the new series by itself, guys. And then nice little sneak peek into that diamond series, Robbie, right?
You got it.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so that's it for that. We'll not be posting another double.
No, there's 3 left. One more double, actually. Because it has 1 and 1, remember? So one last double.
Yeah, but there's just a single.
Yeah, so it'll be 1 in this one, 1 in the next one, and 1 in the single. Because this is
okay.
Because
So
it's
this will
1
be the
and
second
1.
one.
Yeah,
Okay,
so one more
double.
One more double.
Okay, I thought you said that after that last one was.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is
The
gonna be
baseball,
last one.
nothing else, because we have 3
No,
baseballs
yeah,
left.
I got those. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is gonna be the last double then. Okay.
So diamond double. Yeah. Normally that would make sense, but we
Yeah.
have the 1 and 1 thing.
Yep. No, we're good. We're
Yeah.
good.
Sweet. Diamond double number 2. Drop me 1 number from the new and 1 from the old. Zach, could you put that in one more time, man? Because his came in right before mine came in. He was anticipating it. If I did speak a little bit too quickly, it goes off of when it's physically in the chat. And my check came in a little bit after his. So Brandon is the first one. So it is after it's physically in the chat. He says it's all good. So I guess technically first is Brandon. I know Adam was actually second, so it's going to be Brandon. 16 from the... So, 16 I'm guessing you want from the old Brandon and 23 from the new. Can you confirm that? Because I do see 16 out there for the old. I don't see 23 for the old. So you must mean 16 from the old and 23 from the new. Do confirm that if you can, Brandon. He says yes, perfect. So 16 going off on the old and 23 going off on the new. Alright, thank you guys for those diamonds. It's a fantastic diamond series with everything available in the
16
diamonds.
old.
16 in the old.
23 in the new.
We do have AJ Brown still out there in the old series. that basketball game at the half, Robbie,
Yep.
45-45. You think it's going to be a close game? Yeah.
It'll be down to whoever gets the last possession of that game.
Might be the case.
Taking your sweater and I'm
Yeah.
picking it up.
Okay, can I have it? Can I take it, Robbie, real quickly? Sometimes I get a little cold. I'm trying to think of the best place to put it. How about right here? Is this okay for you, Robbie?
No.
No? It's going right there. Better than the ground. 16 coming up, guys. But first, let's throw you guys to the randomizer. We got Zachary. We got Preston. Welcome back, Preston O'Neill. Gisela Luster, Brandon Van Leer, Mark Taylor, and Adam Hoffman. Welcome back, Mark Taylor, as well. A couple of names that I have not seen in a hot minute. As always, guys, good to have you back in the break room. Then we are going to do that Merino giveaway here shortly, because we are getting close to being caught up, but probably not right away, though, because we do have 3 to go in that practice squad double, Robbie. Imagine that's going to sell out any second now. All right, 11 times. Good luck, everybody. Got 8, 9, 10, and 11. Adam Hoffman up top in the NFC North. Yes, sir. Preston O'Neill. That's False Blood. What's up, Preston? Let me copy. This is not copying and pasting. One more try here. Adam up top. You've got the NFC North. Preston, you've got the NFC South. Gisella's got the NFC East. Zachary in the NFC West. Mark AFC North. Zachary AFC South. And then Brandon's got the AFC East and the AFC West. So box 16 in the old series. 16 out of 25 in the old series. Let's see here. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Don't say it.
Is this, oh my God. I don't think that was even a headliner in the old series. And it's not even a secondary headliner. How about this for a filler hit, Robbie? You guys ready for a filler hit? This is how good the diamonds are. It is Jason Witten on the Cowboy full-size authentic filler. He is second all-time for tight ends and catches, second all-time in receiving yards. Only Tony Gonzalez has more career receiving yards as a tight end than Jason Witten. He's also fourth all-time in career catches, period. That is a great, great filler. Gisela Luster, congrats on the Jason Witten authentic. And Preston trying to win a flex. So you're in the right place, man. We got 3 flexes in the diamonds. Emmitt Smith, Marshall Faulk, and Aiden Hutchinson. You are definitely in the right break if you're looking for a flex. Best of the best in the diamonds. He might have. It is going to winning streak, Iron Man. What a great win for the Cubs today. 5-0. Had a no-hitter going into the 6th inning. Just a complete win for the Cubs. Taking out the Rockies. Opening day at Wrigley Field. I think Brandon Combs was there, actually.
Yeah, Brandon was gone.
I saw his Facebook status. Gisela says, oh, nice. Yes, indeed, Gisela. It's going to be a good year for the Cubs. The NFC, NL Central. So used to talking football. NL Central is not a great division. It is there for the taking for the Cubs. That is for sure. We'll put the Witten authentic away. And one more to go here in our double box. This is going to be the new series where every single headliner is still out there in this new Diamond series. Box 23, the MJ box as we call it here. 23 of 30. Let's see here. Ooh, what is this? What do we got here? This is one of the best authentics in the business. Standard authentics, tough to beat this one. It is Derek Brooks on the Buccaneer authentic. With the Hall of Fame 14 inscription, with the smiley face to boot. 11-time Pro Bowler, former Defensive Player of the Year, one of the best linebackers ever, Beckett certified. Preston was looking for a speed flex. Pretty good consolation prize. Full-size authentic Derek Brooks. Man, that lid is fresh. Look at it. Sparkles. It shines. It looks beautiful. He says, I'll take it. Yeah, man. $174 or $177, I guess now. This is worth more than $177. No doubt about that on the Derek Brooks authentic. That is clean. That is super duper clean. Yeah, we pulled the Kurt Warner and the Chris Carter also. And the Andre Johnson. But a lot of good stuff still left. I mean, Primetime, LT, Dickerson, Smith, Donald, Prescott, Watt in that practice squad. A lot of goodies. I think Patrick Willis, I believe, secondary headliner too, Robbie. But otherwise, I think that's it. Yeah, I mean, the Rockies are not good. They're not good, that's for sure. Had a gift card from the Vaults. Only paid $80, says False Blood. Even better. Even better, 80 bucks for a full-size authentic. It is always worth it. We always say $300 to $400 unautographed. You slap on the autos, the value goes up, up, and up on these authentic helmets. All right, so let me write this up for Preston. (178946). Derek Brooks, part of that great defense with John Lynch, Warren Sapp, Rondé Barber, the Buccaneers in the early 2000s. That was a defensive squad, to say the least. Those guys were beasts. Actually, Robbie, we did 5 practice squad doubles and 3 singles. So I believe that's 13 even. So I think it'll be 22 left. Which is even less. Even less. Love to see that. Alright, so refreshing this break page, we do have the 6th practice squad double box just sold out. We only got 4 to go in that diamond single. By the way, the old series, 2 boxes left. One of them is the AJ Brown. So we'll knock out that 5 spot in that double and then the 4 spots in the single. Then it's going to be the new series by itself in our diamond helmets. Thank you guys for knocking out that heat. We are doing a fantastic job on that UA Live break page. Just fantastic, folks. So I guess I'll go ahead and put this in the chat. Robbie will finalize that break. But the 6th practice squad double box is sold out. So practice squad, if I could spell here, double number 6. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve on that practice squad break. And those 2 baseball breaks, still 2 to go on each, Robbie, with the Glavine and Hoffman jerseys out there. And that series is gone, by the way. 3 boxes left, and they're gone after those 2 go. Well, we'll get you guys some fresh football jerseys here soon, waiting on our graphic. But fresh diamonds with all the headliners out there, that is always exciting. So if you are in that practice squad double box, let me know on those box numbers. I'll pull it up here shortly once Mr. Lopez gets it ready here. Busy show today. Pretty much coming up on the almost 90-minute mark, and it has been non-stop breaking all night long. That's exactly what we want here. You guys are doing a lot of work on that break page. A lot of work. Here's that practice squad double. Mark Taylor, Gisela Luster's in here. Cade Gordon. We got Craig Hagan, John Ryan, Zachary Wright, and Jeremiah Greco. Zach Wright wants boxes 3 and 15. Thank you, Zach. 3 going off the ticker. And 15 as well. Craig wanted 5 and 15. He was just a little bit behind. But man, 2 guys want 15. It's gotta be good. Gotta be good if 2 people want that. Orders coming in hot. Brandon, Preston, Adam, Chris, Gisela, Jeremiah. These guys are going nowhere, man. Orders are coming in hot. 2 to go in that diamond double box. All right. And that one will be the last diamond double box. We have that single to knock out. Then it's the new series by itself. All right, 11 clicks. 3 and 15 coming up for the practice squad. All right, Cade Gordon up top. Cade's got the NFC North. NFC South is Craig Hagan. Jeremiah Greco's got the NFC East. Zachary Wright, 49er fan in the NFC West.
What numbers?
3 and 15. Mark Taylor looking for that TJ Watt flex in the AFC North. Zachary's got the AFC South. Gisela AFC East. And John, you've got the AFC West.
15.
Thank you, Robbie. I will start with box 3, the Allen Iverson box. Fitting I say that it's the practice squad, because we are talking about practice here, Robbie. We're talking about practice.
Oh, yes.
All Alright, full-size helmet coming up. Full-size replica helmet. This is a very, very clean flash. We got ourselves... Ooh, how about this? How about this on his new team? The running back, Devin Singletary, on the Giants full-size rep helmet.
Already?
Jeremiah Greco. He is hot in the break room. He's got a Devin Singletary full-size flash for the Giants. That's fresh, man. This guy hasn't even played... I don't think he's even played a down of football yet with the Giants. And we already have him in the break room. How about that? So had a solid career so far in the NFL. I mean, look at some of these seasons. 870, 819 rush yards, 898 last year. That is the NFC East. Jeremiah. Somebody's got to replace Saquon Barkley. It is Devin Singletary with the New York Giants. All right. One more still to go in this double box. Again, you get a running back flash full-size helmet as a filler. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Looks like he's taken the number as well. He was 26 previously. 26 is available for the Giants. 26 should be Devin Singletary's number. Most likely. He put it there on the helmet, so there you go. Devin Singletary. All right. And then one more box here in the practice squad double box. This was box 3, called out by Zachary. Box 15 coming up next. 15 of 35. The Patrick Mahomes box, as I call it. We're almost halfway done with the practice squad break. It has been on fire to say the least. Ooh. One running back down already. Here's an even better running back. One of the best ever. NFL's all-time leading rusher. You know who it is. The one and only Emmitt Smith, Robbie.
All right.
Beautiful jersey. That is Beckett certified with that QR sticker. And Jeremiah, NFC East. That is the double up right there for Emmitt Smith. We actually have not had DeAndre Swift yet on Bears stuff, but I imagine we'll get that pretty soon. That definitely pumped for that. But talk about running back records. Most rush yards, most rushing touchdowns. Mr. Emmitt Smith, only Cowboy ever to win the MVP. Jeremiah Greco, MVP of that break, Robbie. $92, a full-size helmet, and a jersey. More than making up his money. Congratulations, Jeremiah Greco. So much good stuff in this practice squad. So much good stuff. So shut replicas. So pro line replicas are typically, basically, a pro line is, I would call it an old school full size authentic. I don't know if they're cheaper or more expensive because there's a lot of variance on those type of lids. But pro line, I believe, is actually technically the pro line helmets are old school authentic helmets, right? Like what, Roger Staubach would have worn back in the day. Nice hit, says William.
Oh, you did good.
Nice hit indeed on Emmitt Smith. 2 to go on that diamond double box. And that'll be the last double with the one new and one old. Then it's going to be the new series by itself. We do have that single to knock out too, though. That one I believe is 4 to go, Robbie. The diamond single, 4 spots left. Baseball break still stuck at 2 to go. Practice squad single, only 2 to go as well. So we are right there on a bunch of breaks. Congratulations, Jeremiah. We had Chris Ripka get 2 hits with the NFC West. Now Jeremiah gets 2 hits as well. Yeah, it all depends on whether you like those or not, Chronic Funk. I would say having one pro line in the collection would be nice. I typically don't think they look as cool, but in some ways, they're more cool because they're actually more legit at what guys used to wear back then. Emmitt Smith. You know what I'm going to do, Robbie? I'm going to start putting together that giveaway list, because it is a massive list, and I got to put that together. The Dan Marino giveaway. Holy cow. There's a lot of people in that Marino entry giveaway. All right, I'm going to copy that list here, and I might as well run that giveaway while we're not full on stuff, right? Oh my god, there's a few gaps in here, but there's a lot of names in here for this giveaway. This is how the marketing team sent it to me, 959, but there's random gaps. So here's that list of folks. So I will do a top spot drawing. Let me get the Marino jersey real quick so you guys can see exactly what we're playing for on that giveaway list.
Oh, okay, that's right. Okay.
So, let's see here. Alright. Alright, so this is the Dan Marino. This is for the guys that clicked on that ad on our webpage that put their email in. It's a custom Dan Marino jersey for the Dolphins, Hall of Fame quarterback. One of the best to ever do it. So I do have all these names put in here. 11 clicks. Top name that's present gets the Dan Marino giveaway here. Must be present to win, and you have until the end of the show here, guys. So 3 clicks. We got 4. We got 5. It's a lot of people in here, Robbie. And this is people's first names. I do have their emails as well. For our sake, I hope it's somebody who's already in here in the chat, let's be honest. But we'll find out here shortly. So 9 clicks. We got 10. Click. Alright, 11th and final click. It is Devin Hess, John Moore, Jax, Brooke, Wambolt. We got Steven Serrano, Paul Vernon, Darren Meadows. There's a William, and I'll see what William that is. But let me take a peek here. So there's a William in here. I know there's multiple Williams. I think William Maynor had his first name, but let me see where William is here on our list. It's a lot of names here. I remember seeing William Maynor. There's William Nielsen in here. Well, that might be William Maynor. There's William Quinn. It's a William that didn't put their last name in, Robbie. So whoever signed up for this did not put their last name.
Uh-oh.
This is gonna see. This always gets complicated. But Devin Hess is the first name. So Devin Hess.
Devin Hester?
That's probably that Adam Hester guy. Are you out there, Devin? Let us know, sir. And then we have Craig Crenshaw is a name I recognize. He's 19th. Is Craig in here? Let me know, Craig Crenshaw. Has Craig Crenshaw ordered today?
Nope.
He is not ordered today.
He is not.
Okay, because that's a name I recognize. Because this is a mix of old people and new people. Yeah, William, I do have you listed as William Maynor. Let me see here. Yeah, Craig is the only guy I recognize too, but he's not in here yet. This is just so many people in here. So many people. Let me double check, because I think William, you were one of the guys that had their last name in here. Look at this list, Robbie. It's a lot of people here. There's a William McMahon in here too. There's a William Nielsen, you just see it right there, a William Quinn. This is just William without the last name, Robbie.
Oh my goodness.
Just William. That never is easy. Unless it didn't copy Maynard's last name, because William, you were on my list, brother. Let's see if I see William Maynard here. Was Crenshaw on at the start? Did Craig Crenshaw comment? Can you look up to see if Craig Crenshaw was ordered at all today, Robbie? Because if he's ordered today, that's going to make our life a lot easier, if I'm being honest.
Craig Crenshaw?
Yeah. Because Alex said he was here at the start. I have not seen him personally, but a lot of people drop in and say hello, obviously. Maybe that is William Maynard, then. Well, there's Joe Saki. That's a name I recognize. Here's another William. Oh, my God.
Yeah, Craig Crenshaw right here.
When did you order?
202.
Alright, so Craig was on at the start, so Craig Crenshaw, I guess, is the name I do recognize here. You want Acuna earlier, okay. I just gotta make sure I do have a William Maynard in here, because otherwise... Because I don't know which William this is, you know what I'm saying, Robbie?
Mm-hmm.
There's William Murphy. How many Williams do we have in that order in this break room, right?
Oh, no.
And this could be for new customers too, by the way. This is open to everybody.
Yep.
It's a whole lot of names. You got to be in there somewhere, Iron Man. If you're in the drawing, I'm just going off the list. We got Peter, Man of the People, Griffin. That's David. Here's William Maynard, 312th. So it will not be William Maynard. So sorry, William. You are in here, 312. So right now it's going to be Craig Crenshaw. Because I don't know what William this is. Let me look through my list, actually. Because there was... Let me see if I can find a William without the last name. William. Because there's a Ronnie without the last name. Because there's William Maynard. Here we go. William. It's this William P guy. Penn Ray said.
Here we go.
From North Dakota. So there's William from North Dakota. But if he doesn't show up, we're going to give this to Craig Crenshaw. Since he did order today, I do recognize that name. So I'll put these guys in for the Elite giveaway off to the side. I'll just call it giveaway. Merino giveaway. Actually, hold on. I'll put it here. So it is going to Craig Crenshaw right now, unless somebody else who's on my list here does show up. Oh, hold on. Control-Shift-V. Von Reeves. Are you Vernon? Who's Von Reeves? I don't see a Von Reeves here. Devin Hess, by the way, is in first place if he does show up. Right now it's going to Craig Crenshaw. The Merino jersey. John Moore. I know we had a John Ryan in here earlier. And you got to give me your first and last name, Von Reeves, if you want to... for me to look you up. And this is actually going to be Merino giveaway. Alright, so if these guys show up, this is William P, by the way. I did look this guy up. William P. So Devin, John, Jax, Brooke, Wambal, Paul, Vernon, Darren, William P, Frank, Marchese, Carl Sears, Steve Hackler, and Warren have a chance to get in here. It is any time of the day, Chris Abramatz. Well, technically, I think it did. I think the giveaway did say you have to be present this show. I think Craig did order today, though. Is Craig Crenshaw out there? Otherwise, I gotta find another guy who's present today. Because holy cow.
They have to be present in the chat room.
Yeah.
That's what it says by the rules.
It says it has to be present in the chat room.
Yes.
So Craig, has Craig been in the chat today? I don't think he's been in the chat yet. Devin Reeves, Von Reeves. That's Devin Hess. The giveaways for the Dan Marino jersey. Technically, Robbie Craig Crenshaw's not present right now. I think it did say must be present for the 6 p.m. show.
Yeah.
Because I am looking at it. It says they must join the 6 p.m. show on Monday, April 1st to be eligible to claim it if they get picked.
Yep. Right there. Black and white.
Yeah. I mean, I know they can't see that, but that's in our internal messaging.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
it's black and white for us.
It's black and white for us.
It's black and white for us. But
So-
it states that they have to be here
Yes.
in the chat room.
So Craig technically is not here. So let me find the guy that is here this show. And William McPherson, you got on this list by doing that pop-up. There was a pop-up on our break page. Anybody who inputted their email when the pop-up popped up, that's how they got in the giveaway.
Yep.
Yep, said it in the pop-up as well, says Iron Man. So there you go. All right, let's find the next guy here then. Because
We'll just go down the list
we'll go down the list.
until they say, hey, I'm here.
I'm here. Well, Frank Chaveris, Matt, Steven, Joshua. Oh, well, Craig Crenshaw is here. So somebody probably tipped him off. So there we go. Craig is here. So Billy Odes, I saw your comment earlier in the early show, Billy. I'll be completely honest, brother. Our shows are super, super busy. The best way to figure out a dispute as far as charges and not charges, man, is to reach out to customer service. They're open 9 to 5. That is the best way to do it, 9 to 5. Our customer service guy is present, Billy. So you got to talk to customer service, my man. They will look into it. Who would do something like what, comment, says William Maynard. I'm not sure. Oh, you? Did you let him know, William Maynard? Probably you, right? So this will be Craig Crenshaw unless these guys show up. And guys, next time the pop-up pops up, oh, I guess I did select them by first name, but some of these guys didn't put their last name. So if you guys wouldn't mind doing me a favor next time something like this pops up, put in your first and your last name. Because some of these guys in here have just their first name, Robbie. And I want to get mad at the marketing team, but if they don't have the first and last name, what can we do, right?
Pretty much.
So whenever you do fill up these giveaways next time, input your first and last name. Yeah, Billy, they're 9 to 5. Do not try them tonight. Try them tomorrow, man. They will not respond to you right now. It's a 9 to 5 typical business day, Billy. All right, so
Oh, Billy.
Marino's going to Craig unless these guys show up here and let me know that they're present. Meanwhile, Robbie, back to breaks. We do have some breaks coming up. That is the practice squad. Practice squad single number 4. And Billy, I promise you, our customer service team is the best. Whenever there's any issues, they do take care of the guys. They always, always do. That is if you actually have the issue. Because obviously, if you did actually order and you didn't win, then there's nothing they can do, obviously. So this is going to Craig Crenshaw.
So that last double break for the diamonds sold out, so
then we wait till the single sells out. Perfect. All right, practice squad single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Box number.
I already put that in the draft, so.
Perfect. All right, Craig Crenshaw giveaway here. I can vouch for that, says Fossball. They took good care of me. There we go. All right, Robbie, if you want to put this jersey off to the side, just in case someone else just does pop in, I guess I could put it in the box.
you hit the bag over there.
This is Craig's giveaway. He doesn't have an order number, technically. I could probably look up his last order number, actually.
That would have been at 2 o'clock.
Now, let's just use that for the customer service team. Or for the shipping team, rather. Do you have it pulled up? I can look it up. Craig Crenshaw?
I do not. I do not have it pop up. Where are we at? 26.
I see it. 178835.
All right.
I got you, Craig. You're good, brother. Congrats on the Merino, by the way. 178835. Dan Marino giveaway. All right. So the practice squad single, let's do box 5, called out by Adam. Thank you, Adam. Box 5 going off the ticker for the practice squad, sir. Then we do have that diamond double box coming up. And we got 4 to go in the next practice squad double. 1 left in the baseball double box.
You said box 5?
Box 5. Keep those orders moving, guys. We'll keep the night moving as well. And then you could probably set this one to the side, the Merino giveaway. Congratulations, Craig Crenshaw. Not bad. Not bad, Craig. Not bad at all, my friend.
I'll put it in my book bag, Craig.
No, Robbie. Craig, he's joking. It's definitely a joke. I'm sure you'd want that jersey, though, Robbie. It is a nice jersey.
I just like messing with the VIPs, that's all.
I know. Gisella's got the NFC North. We got Bobby in the NFC South, Jeremiah NFC East, John the NFC West, Jeremiah AFC North, John AFC South, Adam AFC East, and Gisela, you've got the AFC West. Practice squad, box 5 here for our 4th single box. Then we have the diamond double to follow. All right, mini helmet here, Robbie. Got a mini helmet. We got a Texan Eclipse mini. More than 1,200 receiving yards last season. It is their number 1 wideout, Nico Collins. That is John Ryan. He is living in the AFC South. Now, obviously the Peyton Manning hit is considerably better, but that's the 2nd AFC South hit today for John Ryan. And both were with 1 or 2 spots in the break. So congrats, John, on your Nico Collins mini. Let's go, BB, says John. And Iron Man's asking who's trading Bear stuff. Always wanting some good Bear stuff.
Me? I do.
I want to start getting Keenan Allen in the room on the Bears.
I know. I'm waiting for that.
That'd be nice. And maybe, just maybe, very soon, Justin Fields.
Unacceptable comment. Unacceptable.
There you go, Robbie.
Unacceptable.
All right.
I'll bring it closer for you.
We got... That was a single, actually. That
was a single.
That was a single. So many doubles. You almost
I know. You forget about the singles.
Singles. All right, diamond double number 3. Coming up next. Oh, if I could type here. We have 2 boxes needed. 1 second. Drop me 1 number from the old and 1 from the new. How do you insure? You got a helmet of my favorite team, Brandon. You can't insure it in the break room unless there's 1 box left. We know what the headliner is, and you get all the spots. But this is a live break room. They're mystery boxes. There's actually no way to ensure you do get a helmet of your favorite team. Now, we do have some retail helmets. You could look up on the break page here. What are you looking for? For example, you can type in Peyton Manning. Let's just use that as the example. And it'll show you all the Mannings we have. And there is a few things you can get here in our retail section for Peyton Manning. But otherwise, a lot of the stuff is in the break. So you can see Peyton Manning shows up for the practice squad break. But as far as our break room, you cannot make sure you get a Dallas Cowboy helmet. It is up for chance. Now, we do have a sick Dallas Cowboy helmet in the diamonds, that Chrome Flex Emmitt Smith. And we got boxes 13 and 13, Robbie, for the diamonds.
Oh, you got it. 13 and 13.
13 and 13.
Must be a Taylor Swift kind of night. Damn Swifties out there.
So, by the way, Chronic Funk typically you do get an email. I'll tell you this, though. You will not get an email when you guys do selling and trading, because the guy can only fulfill stuff that was won in the break. So once in a while, our shipping team may forget to send an email, but typically, if you didn't get an email, your item was probably something that you traded for, or it was not one in that specific break. Oh, okay. Well, they probably didn't get a chance to remember that time. So 13 and 13, Robbie.
You got it, boss.
For the diamonds.
Boss, you got it.
Sweet.
Boss.
Yeah, Chronic Funk, if you ever don't get a tracking number, I would email customer service, but they do typically do it. It's just possible that the guy forgot or, you know, something happened. But when it comes to any shipping questions, thankfully, Robbie, I don't do the shipping. Our customer service team would be able to answer better than me. Hawkeyes up big, Robbie. Not big, but big enough.
Big.
67-58. Let's go, Iowa, baby. Got the big money on Caitlin Clark tonight. Robbie, she's got 35 points, 8 assists. She's made 7 threes, 31 points, excuse me, and the fourth quarter hasn't even started yet. That girl can ball out. Zachary Gisela.
She's going to the big 3.
She might. She's got the offer.
She got the offer.
We'll see if she goes.
5 mil.
Zachary, Gisela, Preston, Brandon, Jeremiah, and Zachary. Diamond double box coming up. One from the old, one from the new. And then one more diamond left. Then we're just going to have the new series by itself, Robbie. 4 spots to go on that diamond single box. Oh, why is this not clicking? Come on now. Randomizer, be nice. Just opening these guys on the next page. Let me refresh my randomizer real quick, guys. I don't know why that's being so funky, Robbie. Random.org. Here we go. Hit refresh. And I'll throw these guys in the randomizer again. List randomizer. Oh. And I will copy and paste Zachary down to Zachary. Spooky. Alright, here we go, Robbie. It's working. Perfect. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 clicks. Jeremiah Greco. You've got the NFC North, Jeremiah. NFC South is Gisela. Zachary's got the NFC East and the NFC West, which is prime Chrome Flex spots. Emmitt Smith and Marshall Faulk. Also the Jerry Rice helmet for a 49er fan like Zachary. He's also got the AFC North. Preston's got the AFC South. Brandon's got the AFC East and the AFC West. Diamond double box coming up. We got 13 in the old and 13 in the new. Alright. Well, here's that last secondary headliner in the old series. One of the best receivers in the league, back-to-back seasons, top 5 in receiving yards, the Flash Authentic A.J. Brown. That is Zachary right in the NFC East. Congrats on your sweet A.J. Brown lid. That is very nice. So get this one written up for Zachary, and next he's looking for the Emmitt Smith Chrome Flex, perhaps, in this double box, Robbie. That would be absolutely sweet. All right. And let's see what we got coming next. Still have not pulled a single headliner in that new Diamond series. I've been playing that for the wife, says Zachary Wright. Ooh, the wife is an Eagle fan. Good news, Zachary. We got a lot of A.J. Brown in the room. Also a lot of Eagles in the room as well. All right, 13 next here in the ground attack. Do we have our first Diamond headliner in this new series? Oh, here we go, Robbie. Here we go. Let's see. It is a secondary headliner, and rightfully so. Bear superstar DJ Moore. Let's go. Jeremiah Greco. Here's some more. Sixth in the league in receiving yards last season. Beckett started with that beautiful salute to service and the USA flag. One of the best receivers in the league, DJ Moore. That is fantastic, Jeremiah Greco.
Is that out of the New Diamonds?
New Diamonds. It's our first secondary headliner off the board. And Caleb Williams will be even a bigger upgraded quarterback than Justin Fields passing the ball, in my opinion. And DJ Moore could only get better. That's a fantastic lid. Should be a top 10 receiver, if not a top 5 receiver for the next 10 years, Mr. DJ Moore. So good job, Jeremiah. Yeah, I don't know who's going to be one next year, Moore or Keenan Allen, but long term, he's younger. He'll definitely be on the Bears for a while as a beast, DJ Moore.
And then that...
A.J. Brown.
Oh, it was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, we have the baseball double next. Strikeout jersey double box. We got Heather. We got Jeremy. We got Josh. And Mark Taylor in the baseball double box. Get this name a little bit smaller so it fits. So, baseball double. I do have the jerseys right below me here. Baseball double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys and gals. Looking for that Tom Glavine stat jersey, the Trevor Hoffman as well. Then we have 2 to go in that baseball single box. The next practice squad double did sell out. Comes as no surprise, given how hot that break has been, right? Holy moly. Iowa up double digits after 3, Robbie. 69-58.
I think Iowa's got LSU's number this year.
I got him this year. Finish strong. Is this wood? This is wood.
Yeah.
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 So now when I say knock on wood, it's actually right. Because the old table was not wood, Robbie.
No.
This is wood. So I'll give Heather, Jeremy, Josh, and Mark about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, we have boxes, let's see, in the baseball jersey. 6, 14, and 15. Need 2 of those 3 numbers. 6, 14, and 15. Let me know, guys. And I'll throw those in the randomizer for you guys instead of the wheel, because there's only so few left. All right, I'm putting these in. Heather's ready. 6 and 15. Thank you, Heather. 6 and 15 work for the baseball jerseys. And we are planning on having more baseball, in the coming months because it is baseball season. So we do have baseball still in that 1 and 4 series, that Nolan Ryan jersey, for example. All right, 1 in 6 chance here. We got 11 clicks on the way for our baseball divisions. Good luck, guys. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Heather's got the AO East and the AO Central. Jeremy's got the AO West. NL East is Mark. Josh has the NL Central. And Jeremy's got the National League West here after 11 clicks. So I have the jerseys right here next to me. 6 and 15 in the jersey break. Strikeout Baseball Jersey Series. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat. Oh my god. We got the 1 filler hit left. And how is this a filler? I don't know, Robbie. This is one of the best baseball players of all time. More than 3,000 career hits. It's the Tampa Bay jersey. Tampa Bay for Wade Boggs. AO East, JSA certified. It is Heather Livingston. Congrats on the Boggs jersey. That is nice. Very, very nice. Mark Taylor, NO East is what you want, brother. Could be Tom Glavine. In fact, 50% chance it's Tom Glavine in the next jersey box. This guy was rumored to drink like 80-something beers on a flight, Robbie. That I don't know if it's true or not, but I can tell you this is true, Robbie. 328 career average, 12 All-Star games, 8 Silver Sluggers, a first ballot Hall of Famer, 5-time American League batting champ, the great Wade Boggs. So good job, Heather. I'll put this Tampa Bay jersey away. Looks clean, man. This is a clean looking jersey here in our break room. So I'll get that spot for that baseball jersey single, Robbie.
Yep, 2 more. 2 to go. 2 to go on that baseball single.
It's going to be Trevor Hoffman, second all-time in saves. And then something we may never see again, a 300-game winner. Tom Glavine won more than 300 games during his iconic career, most of which was spent with the Atlanta Braves. I like the Tampa blue jersey. Looks clean.
Oh, yeah.
I've actually never pulled Wade Boggs in a Tampa item. It's always been Red Sox or Yankees. But this is the Rays hit here for Mr. Boggs. Let me write this up for Heather. Miss Livingston.
Miss Livingston.
178913.
So that last box is going to be Hoffman.
Yeah, you could probably just erase that. It's going to happen.
Okay, hey,
yeah.
I'm just making sure.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just.
Well, Hoffman, it's going to be Hoffman or... We do have one more box here. It's going to be Hoffman or Glavine. We do have box 15. So this one is Hoffman or Glavine. The other one's the other guy. But I'm just saying, with 2 spots left, the series is going to go tonight out.
Oh, I thought Glavine was hit. That's why.
No, I'm just talking about him. Let's find out. 50% chance it's coming up. Box 15 here, Robbie. Oh, Glavine has not been here. It's the last box.
Wow.
It's Trevor Hoffman.
Hoffman.
Rivera had the cutter. Hoffman had the changeup. Second most saves ever. That is the NL West. That is Jeremy Leon. You've got the San Diego Padre jersey for Trevor Hoffman. Very, very clean look right there. Congrats, Mr. Jeremy Leon in the NL West. So it is going to be the Glavine in the last break. Brave fans, hurry up. And that's a stat jersey, Tom Glavine.
1 to go.
So that is probably coming up next. We do have the 7th practice squad double first, though. So, man, that practice squad just flying off the shelves, Robbie. And rightfully so, right? I mean, $46 for authentic helmets. That is a steal if I ever saw one. It's kind of crazy how you think about that. Most saves ever, Rivera's first, Hoffman's second. And I know they both had fastballs, but there were 2 guys that were known for that one pitch. Guys that only threw like 2 or 3 pitches. Didn't have to have 4 or 5 pitches because their pitches were so good. I mean, Hoffman and Rivera, icons of the game. So, Brandon, as far as shipping goes, typically it's 2 to 3 business days if we have them. The stuff you order off the site, we don't always have right away. So, if you do have questions for that, though, you can email our customer service team. They could probably give you a better estimate. But typically, at least stuff one in the breaks is 2 to 3 business days. And we do ship Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So, it would be shipped Wednesday, most likely. 2 to 3 business days from that. Oh, it'll be here by May. Yeah, no, don't worry about that. Brendan, it'll be here well before May.
Oh.
And we do have that order, so that's stuff off our retail page, Rob.
Yeah, I just realized that.
So that's going to arrive by definitely in the next week, Brendan. A week or 2 should definitely arrive well before you leave for the Army in May. And we did have that order come through. Yes, we got it. Looks like he got 2 helmets. He got, let's see here. He got a Dak Prescott authentic and a Jim Kelly authentic. All right, practice squad double coming up. We got Gisela, Jeremiah. We got Bobby, Zachary. 2 Zacharys, Erickson and Wright. Mark Taylor and Gisela Luster. So practice squad double number 7. go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. So that'll be 14 boxes in the practice squad plus the 4 singles, 18. There's only going to be 17 left in that series. Everything we offer, Brandon, is signed. This is called Ultimate Autographs. Everything is signed and authenticated by the player. So, for example, this incredible Peyton Manning lid in our breaks. The Sheriff autographed by Peyton Manning, and that is Fanatic certified with that QR code on the back. So, yes. And we don't really offer unautographed stuff. I mean, hence our company name, Ultimate Autographs here on the shirt. So, Robbie, 27 and 34 from Bobby.
Got it.
Thank you, Bobby, on that practice squad, brother.
27 and what?
34, Walter Payton box. Only 17 left in the series after this break. And already moving on the next double, 6 to go. And we got 4 to go in that single, and the last jersey for baseball just sold out. So thank you guys for knocking out that stuff
34.
pretty quickly.
17.
27, I'm sorry.
Oh, 27. I thought you said 17.
So Brendan, typically for the custom lids, those are typically only one in our live break room, where you have a 1 in 8 chance to win. For each spot you buy, the custom helmets, we don't really offer those on the retail page. As for William Maynor, he is one of our customers. So he's probably reaching out to you because he's a Dallas Cowboy fan, and he probably has Dallas Cowboy items. So he has been known as a trustworthy guy in trades, William Maynor. Customer here in our breaks. And there's really only one Sheriff that I think of, Peyton Manning, right? That's why it's the Peyton Manning Sheriff helmet. So let's throw these guys in. We will go ahead and randomize 11 clicks here for our practice squad double box break. Busy night in this practice squad, Robbie. I mean, it's still only 8:05. We're about to have 17 boxes left. I don't see why we shouldn't close out the next 17 boxes the next hour and a half, right?
Well, I don't see why not.
I mean, there's a lot of goodies still left. Zachary's got the NFC North. Zachary Wright, that is. Jeremiah Greco's got the NFC South. Bobby Elbrick's got the NFC East. Zachary Wright, NFC West. Mark Taylor, AFC North. Gisela Luster, AFC South and East. And Zachary Erickson, you've got the AFC West. And Robert Elbrick is personally vouching for William Maynor there in the chat for you, Brendan. He does have the nickname the Trade Master, so he's always looking to sell and trade. We do have a mini helmet here. Now we got, ooh, it's a Chief. Oh, is this my boy? That's my boy, Robbie. Nick Bolton, baby.
Nick Bolton.
Let's go. AFC West, Zachary Erickson. That's a nice hit right there on the Nick Bolton. Back-to-back Super Bowls, Robbie. The most tackles in the big game. I had that scoop and score against the Eagles a couple years ago. He's a Mizzou Tiger like myself. Before this job, I was a TV sports reporter and anchor in Columbia and Jefferson City, Missouri for the CBS station, covering Mizzou Tigers football. And Nick Bolton's a guy I interviewed every single week. He's a very quiet guy. He's a very humble guy. He lets the on-the-field play do his talking. Congrats, Zachary, on the Nick Bolton mini helmet.
Nick Bolton.
That's nice. That is very, very nice.
Very nice.
And that's what Zachary collects, mini helmets. So, gotta be happy with that one.
There you go, Zachary.
Mr. Erickson. He's a blackjack dealer.
Ooh, a blackjack dealer from where? Vegas?
I don't remember where he's from, but he's usually a no-watch mojo guy. He's actually usually playing on his breaks at the blackjack casino. He believes in no-watch mojo, pops in just once in a while to say hello, but usually he doesn't watch, he just orders. Wow. And then he gets to his house, and he's like, okay, I won again. Pretty simple, right? Pretty simple. What's up, Luigi? What's going on?
What's up, Luigi?
Anthony Luigi into his house. You know, just breaking boxes, man. A lot of great stuff in our practice squad series. TJ Watt Flex still out there. For him, a Dak Prescott helmet. Aaron Donald authentic. We got a primetime Florida State lid in that series, Robbie. And how about the diamonds, though? We knock out the last box in our diamond series. It's a brand new series in the room with an Emmitt Smith Chrome Flex in it. Marshall Faulk Chrome Flex.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be a lot of fun. Earlier tonight, we saw that new series. We had one box from the new, one box from the old. So looking forward to just having the new series itself in the room, Robbie. 4 spots to go in that last diamond single box, by the way. All right, the second box in the double box. Got a mini helmet here. It's one of the best safeties ever. Weapon X, 9-time Pro Bowler, Pro Football Hall of Famer, Brian Dawkins. Eclipse Mini, Beckett certified. That is Bobby Elbrick. Congrats, Bobby, on your Brian Dawkins. This guy literally, Robbie, there's videos of him. He used to leap at guys for tackles. This guy was an absolute beast. A very scary player, but a very good one. Congrats, Bobby, on Brian Dawkins. That's a nice looking hit right there. B-Doc.
Oh.
Bobby. Did we knock out that baseball break?
Yeah, we did. I just realized, I was like, because it was telling me it was sold out.
Yeah. So that's the last one in the baseball series.
John Ryan. For some reason, I missed John Ryan's name.
You're good. Bobby says, oh, nice. Love the Eclipse. Absolutely, man. And the Eagle Eclipse is very, very clean for Mr. Brian Dawkins. All right, Bobby. Taking home W's. It's what he does. Don't need a jersey box number for the last baseball jersey. It is box 14. It's right here next to me. The Ernie Banks box. The baseball jerseys are gone. So take those off the site. I'll move the practice squad down on the ticker. And I guess keep that practice squad going, that diamond going. Let's get that new diamond series in the room, Robbie, right? That is the goal. We're only 4 to go in that diamond single. All right.
Give me 1 second.
Now make sure you got the list right. Take your time. We'll get it figured out. Caitlin Clark is up to 37 points, 10 assists, and 7 rebounds. She's made 9 threes tonight. Cooking. So otherwise, guys, here's what I'll do. I'm feeling generous, Robbie, but this has to happen by 8:30. I will offer up a secret chase wheel spin for the guys that are listening. This break has 4 spots to go. The diamond single, all the headliners are gone. But if that box fills up by 8:30, we'll do a separate wheel spin for just the 8 names in that break. And then we'll have a separate, the new diamonds coming in the room afterwards, Robbie. So 1 in 8 chance to win the break, 1 in 8 chance to win the wheel spin, only if this is closed by 8:30. A lot of headliners left in the practice squad, Danny. So we got 17 boxes left in the practice squad. That includes a Lawrence Taylor Funko Pop, an Aaron Donald full-size authentic, an Eric Dickerson slate replica, a TJ Watt Speed Flex. We have a Dak Prescott Flash replica helmet. And then those are the photo, and Deion Sanders full-size Florida State rep. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 photoed headliners, plus we have Jahmyr Gibbs and Donovan McNabb as secondary headliners. So it's a 6 and 17 chance at a photoed headliner, 8 and 17 if we count the McNabb and the Gibbs. And just to clarify, guys, this is a Speed Flex with the visor TJ Watt. And plus the Eric Dickerson helmet is a slate helmet. Brand new helmet out there in that practice squad break. So yeah, plenty of good stuff left, Danny, in the practice squad series. 5 to go in that double, 4 to go in that single. We do have the last baseball jersey next. We got John Ryan, Heather Livingston, John Ryan, and Alex Dreyer here. This last one should be a Tom Glavine jersey. I believe that's the one box we have not pulled in that series. All right, here you go, guys. Good luck, folks. 11 clicks on the way. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right. Heather Livingston's got the AL East. AL Central's Alex. AL West is Heather. John's got the NL East and the NL Central. And Heather in the NL West. So actually that should be a Glavine jersey in the NL East for John Ryan. Let's make sure. Box 14 coming up. Oh, here we go. It's the one we thought it was. It's a beautiful Tom Glavine Atlanta Braves stat jersey. Look at this thing. Beautiful jersey. Atlanta in the front. It's got the resume on the back. How about this, Robbie? We got Thomas Michael Glavine. 305 career wins. 10-time National League All-Star. 1991 and 1998 NL Cy Young Award winner. 95 World Series MVP. 2014 Baseball Hall of Famer, the great Tom Glavine. What a day, says John. What a day indeed. He got the Peyton Manning Sheriff Authentic. He got the Nico Collins. And now he's got Tom Glavine. John Ryan is absolutely on fire in the break room. Let's go, John. NL East, Tom Glavine. Part of that awesome commercial with Greg Maddux. Chicks dig the long ball, right? Him and Maddux were so good, though. They didn't throw 95, 96. They threw in the low 90s. They didn't have that crazy fastball, but they always put the ball where it needed to be, right? Location, location, location for Glavine and Maddux both. So good job there on the Atlanta jersey, John Ryan. All right, I presume it's going to be more practice squad. Where are my Steeler fans at, Robbie? Got a TJ Watt Speed Flex. Where are we at, Steeler Nation, right?
2 to go in that single practice squad. 2 to go.
Ooh, $46 for a TJ Watt Speed Flex.
And we're 3 to go in the diamond single for that last spot.
If that fills by 8:30, they will be in their own separate wheel spin. If it fills at 8:31, Robbie, they will not be in that wheel spin.
Nope.
Now, whenever it fills, the new series in the room afterwards.
Oh, yeah.
Simple as that.
I already got it pre-filled, waiting to get dropped. That's all.
Perfect. And I'll probably show that off here in a second so these guys know exactly what's going on in that new Diamond series. Hold on, Robbie.
Oh, come on.
Here you go.
Come on.
I was literally just writing it, sir. We just pulled that box, Mr. Lopez.
We're pulling boxes left and right.
We're busy. Alright, so I'll show off that new Diamond series for you guys. It's called the Ground Attack, right?
Yep.
Ground Attack Diamond series. It's a... Actually, hold on. Let me do my newest. Is it called Ground Game? Ground Game, I think, actually. Ground Game. There it is. I see it. So, it's a 30-box series. We've done, I believe, what is it, 2 or 3, Robbie? I think we've done 3 in that one, right? Because with the double boxes.
We did 1, 2, 3.
3 boxes down. No photo headliners gone. All of these are still out there. We have a Jonathan Taylor Lunar Authentic, led the league in rushing yards a couple years ago. Marshall Faulk, top 10 all-time in rushing touchdowns and a Chrome Speed Flex. Adrian Peterson, top 5 all-time in rush yards and rushing touchdowns. We got Dak Prescott, led the NFL in pass touchdowns last season. Jerry Rice, all-time leading receiver. We got Jerome Bettis on that slate. That is a beautiful, beautiful helmet right there on the bus. We have Aiden Hutchinson on the Speed Flex. The alternate line authentic, excuse me, with the visor. And Jared Goff with the line authentic. We got Brian Dawkins. That's the flat white with a sick green visor. And then Emmitt Smith on the Chrome Flex. So 27 boxes left. We got all 10 photo headliners out there. So as soon as we knock out that diamond single, this new series coming in the break room. Keep in mind for that diamond single, that is the automatic wheel spin if it gets closed by 8:30. Josh says, bye-bye Barbie.
Bye-bye Barbie.
Is that a reference to the basketball game or something?
Yep.
It might be the girl on LSU, Haley Van Lith, maybe? I'm not sure.
Yep, the one.
No, don't do that, Robbie.
No, I'm not saying that.
Oh, the ring finger.
The ring
Okay.
finger.
All right, just making sure.
The ring finger, that's what she did.
Oh, talking about Angel Reese.
Yeah,
Angel
she did the ring
Reese.
finger.
Oh, she fouled out. Well, good, Josh. You know, because I have a lot of money in Iowa. Money's coming in tonight, baby.
His face was like, wait a minute, no.
I thought you were flipping people off, Robbie. No, I know what you're talking about. Angel Reese last year for the championship finger. Yeah.
But your face was like, wait, why are you finger? Why are you,
I was like,
why are you flipping people
is
off?
Robbie flipping people off on this program? Oh my God. Dave Hampton, you did get in the practice squad single. Yes, sir. Up 12 with 1 minute left. I feel pretty safe.
Oh, yeah, you should feel good.
We have the practice squad single just closed up, Robbie.
Do we?
We do. And then that double box is only
Yes,
one
we
to
did.
go. You are welcome, Dave. Your break is actually coming up, man. It is coming up right now.
Dave Hampton.
Yep, Robbie's going to get that finalized, but your break is on the way, Mr. Dave. So, 37 points, 12 assists for Caitlin Clark. She's done work.
Did you hit?
I did hit, -2.
Nice.
I think they're not going to choke the last 59 and a half seconds, Robbie. They're going up and up. I think they're safe.
Safe to say?
Safe to say. So I'll put this in the chat. Robbie's going to get that break ready to go, but the practice squad single number 5 is coming up. The 8th double is only one spot to go, by the way. So practice squad single number 5, go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. And gals, ladies and gents. So after that 5th practice squad single, then it's going to be the 8th double. That's going to be 21 boxes down, Robbie. After these next 2 breaks, there'll only be 14 left in the practice squad series. Only 14 left. Still looking for a TJ Watt, Speed Flex. We have an Aaron Donald, Lunar Authentic, among other big names. The Dickerson Slate, the Primetime Florida State lid. A lot of great stuff in that practice squad. So the double just sold out. That's coming up after that. And 3 left in that diamond single. Are we going to have that wheel spin list by 8:30, Robbie? We'll find out, right? We'll find out here shortly.
We'll find out.
What a fun night tonight. The Sheriff lid, I think, is definitely the hit of the show. I don't know if we could top it. I mean, Emmett Smith is a chrome flex. Marshall Faulk is a chrome flex. Those 2 guys would be in the discussion, but I would say this one's going to be tough to top tonight. Very, very tough to top. And you have that single coming up, right?
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you, sir. And then the double will follow, guys, as we're talking about practice here in the break room. Still only 8:21, Robbie. We'll go to at least 9:30. Could be a little bit later. Could be 10 o'clock. Could be 11. Could be 12. We should be on for at least another hour. In that hour, I assume that practice squad series is going to go bye-bye. Going bye-bye. TJ Watt flex, Robbie, with the SIG visor for $46. Sounds almost too good to be true.
Too good to be true.
Too good to be true. So I can see Robbie pasting that over. If you are in that break, let me know on that number. I know sometimes the guys wait to see their name on the list. You guys are about to see it here in a second for the practice squad. Dave says, yes, please. I want that practice squad.
I mean, Dave's on it if he wants to throw a number out there.
Yeah, Dave, you're in the break. Robbie's getting it finalized. You are in that break, though, Dave. If you have a number, let us know. And here's that list. Gisela, John, Jeremiah, Gisela, Dave, and John again. He wants 22. All right, 22 works. Actually, we don't have 22. So numbers are scrolling on the ticker. We have 4, 6 and 7, 9 through 11, 18 to 21, 24, 25, 29 to 31, 33, and 35. So do have to go off that ticker there. 7 we should have. He wants 7 next.
Alright.
I thank you, Dave. Did you make a new account, Dave? I don't advise for folks making new accounts unless they're already GOAT collectors. But once you, no, I don't think he made a new account. I don't know why there's a 1 next to him, Robbie.
Oh, it says like I thought he was new.
No, I think it's 111 maybe. You saw a lot of
Dave
1s
Hampton?
there. Yeah. No, he didn't make a new account. He's not new.
Oh no, he's not. Never
Yeah.
mind.
I was gonna say if you lose your
I saw
progress,
111 orders. I saw a lot of 1s, so
Yeah.
I only saw 1.
you're good. I'll take it off because I recognize Dave. He's not new in the breaks. And we do have box 7 coming up for the practice squad.
Box 7.
Yeah, you've been here a while. You're good, Dave. I was just making sure you didn't make a new account because you do lose your progress for the signature club if you make a new account. That's why I typically do not advise guys to do that. But he did not, so he's good. He had 111 orders, and Robbie saw the 1s. That's why he marked you as 1. We got 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 clicks. All right, Jeremiah Greco up top. Jeremiah's got the NFC North. There we go. Right below in the NFC South is John Ryan. NFC East, Jeremiah Greco, Dave Hampton. In the NFC West, we got John Ryan, AFC North. AFC South is Jeremiah Greco, Gisela Luster, AFC East. And the AFC West, as we're talking about practice here. Box 7 on the way, 7 of 35. I think we got a football here. Ooh, it's a Bear legend, but he was a Raider as well, so got to do tenure for this one. It's former Olympic gold medalist Willie Gault, gold medalist in the 4x1 in the 1980 Olympics, one of the fastest players in NFL history, Super Bowl champ with the Bears. Let's see his longest tenure here. Willie Gault played 94 games with the Raiders, 76 with the Bears. So there's nothing here that shows a Bears logo, so we go with his longest tenure, which is actually, Robbie, the Raiders here. So 94 regular season games played, hence it being an AFC West hit. There's Gisela Luster on the Willie Gault football. I always think of him as a Bear because he was on that 85 Bear team, but he was a Raider for longer. So PSA certified Gisela on the Gault football. So 16 boxes left now in there, guys. Still got ourselves 6 photoed headliners and 8 total. 50% chance at a headliner in the practice squad. And Robbie, while I'm looking, we did pull the Dawkins on there too.
We did.
Yeah, for the practice squad. Gisela says, thanks. You're welcome, Gisela. You are very welcome. Congrats on your W, Willie Gault. 4 more minutes left to knock out that diamond single box. If you guys make that happen, you will be part of the Chase Wheel Spin for just that break alone, Robbie. 1 in 8 chance at the wheel spin, 1 in 8 chance at the helmet. All authentics in there. Brand new series to follow. 2 spots left in that one now, Robbie. We knock out those 2 spots in the next 4 minutes. You guys are part of that wheel spin. If we don't knock it out in the next 4 minutes, you guys will not be in
Snooze,
that
you
wheel
lose
spin.
there, Snuggle Nuggets.
So, as Robbie said, just get in there. Just get in there.
You snooze, you lose.
Right? Caitlin Clark at the line going for 40 points, Robbie. And she's got it. 40 points tonight.
Wow.
Practice squad double number 8. Gisela Luster, Jeremiah Greco, Gisela again, Jeremiah. We got Dan Scapetta, Ryan Fitzgerald, and Christopher Ripka here. We're talking about practice times 2 for the 8th time. Go ahead, guys, and drop me those 2 box numbers. 41 for Caitlin Clark. For good measure, Robbie. 41 points and 12 assists. And 2 to go on that diamond break. Let's make it happen, guys. 2 spots to go. Let's make it happen. here in the next 2 minutes. You guys will be in that wheel spin list. Otherwise, we'll have to wait till tomorrow, Robbie, unfortunately. Or actually, we'll have to wait till it closes, but you guys will not be in that wheel spin, rather.
1 to go.
1 to go. 2 minutes, guys, for one spot in the diamonds. 2 minutes for one spot. And actually, Robbie, when you do get a second, looks like the graphic is ready for the jerseys. That's play action right there, if you want to double check.
Yep.
So we'll put up the black box jerseys. The play action jersey graphic is ready to go. So, guys, we are going to put up some jerseys for you folks as well. We got boxes 11 and 24 from Danny. All right, thank you, Danny. Those are going off the ticker in the practice squad. All right, 11 and 24. All right, good deal. Double the boxes, double the fun on the way. Could it be time for TJ Watt, Aaron Donald, Dak Prescott, Deion Sanders? Man, we got some great, all-time great defensive players out there in this series. Arguably 3 of the top 10 defensive players I've ever seen in prime time, in Watt, in Donald. 11 clicks on the way for box 11 and 24 here. Alrighty, Ryan Fitzgerald up top. Ryan's got the NFC North. NFC South is Gisela Luster. Jeremiah Greco's got the NFC East. Gisela's got the NFC West. We got Christopher Ripka, AFC North. Dan Scapetta, AFC South and East. And Jeremiah Greco in the AFC West.
And they closed it out.
The Diamonds?
Yep.
Perfect. So new Diamond series coming up on the break page in a second. New jerseys coming up here shortly. A lot of new stuff. The Diamonds, by the way, Robbie, all the headliners out there in that Diamond series.
Except for one, the secondary.
Secondary, DJ Moore. All the photos are out there.
Yes.
Only the break room vets read about the photo names. A lot of the regulars, a lot of the new people, they just look at the graphic. So 11 and 24 if you have a second for practice squad.
Give me 1 second.
You're good. We're running low on the practice squad. What did I say? 16 left? That's it right there. 16 left right there.
17.
Oh, there's 16. I'm looking at
16?
it right now. 16 left.
Oh, you gotta take that box.
We just did the single,
The
yeah.
single, yeah.
They're right there. I can count them.
Yeah.
Lines of 4. So it's actually about to be 14 left, Robbie. That's even less. 14 left in the practice squad, guys. A lot of great stuff still out there. I can grab these real quick.
Yeah, they just...
And then you could do the diamonds.
They won't leave me alone.
Good.
Okay, so...
Do the
that
diamonds
orders
first, the
in. You
jerseys
want me to
second. Do the diamonds first.
Okay.
It's a big level break. Let these guys hammer the
So now
diamonds.
this one is gonna go into the draft.
So it's the 90 and 180.
Yep.
At 11 and 24. There it is. We do have 24. Perfect. Thank you, Danny, on those box calls.
Okay, and then
11 and 24 on the way here. I'll start with box 11.
all right. So the diamonds. This is at 8 now.
Full size helmet on the way here. Man, put the good one on the rack. Let's see what we got. Oh my God, this is such a beautiful, beautiful lid. It's the new slate. It's Eric Dickerson Hall of Fame 99, baby. That is the NFC West. That is Gisela Luster. You've got Eric Dickerson. Top 10 all-time in rushing yards. Most rushing yards in a single season. Had the great goggles. And how about the beautiful slate lid? That is sweet. How about it, Gisela? Beckett certified. That is absolutely beautiful on the Ram full-size helmet. Love, love the new slates. Such a clean look right there for Gisela. And you know what? This will be our Ram helmet for the hit video. I love the Kurt Warner amp. I love the Aaron Donald Lunar. We see those all the time. Last Friday, Robbie, I booted a Dickerson slate. I'm not doing it again. We got to show off the slates in the headliner video. That is going to replace the Warner on the desk here. Great job, Gisela Luster. A beautiful, beautiful lid, Eric Dickerson. Very underrated guy in the breaks. A guy that's not appreciated enough. Most rushing yards in a single season back in 1984. That record still stands today. 2,105 rushing yards. How about that? So I'll help you out here, Robbie. I'll put the Kurt Warner away. I'll put this Dickerson in its place for our top hits of the show section here.
All right.
Cool. Great job, guys. Great job on knocking out all this heat in that practice squad break. Put the Kurt Warner away.
All right, so there's the double box for the diamonds, double box for the single.
Mm-hmm.
And let me do a quick refresh, and then the jersey should be up there now. And there's the jerseys.
All right, perfect. Thank you, Robbie.
Everything's live.
So, guys, head on over to the break page. We have the Diamond Double, where all the photo headliners are out there. The Diamond Single. We have the jerseys as well. Brand new series full of headliners. So you can see it on the break page here. Diamonds, again, everything that's photoed is out there. Not a single one of these headliners off the board. 3 speed flexes, 2 chrome speed flexes out there in the diamonds. Now here's that New Jersey break. Again, everything is out there. All the headliners in play in the jerseys. So, box 24 is next in the practice squad double box, though. 24 of 35. This one feels heavy, Robbie. Is it time for the Speedflex Watt? Is it the Donald Authentic? What could it be? What could it be? Oh, man. I already saw a little peek, Robbie, and it is glorious. Absolutely glorious with that sick visor. It is TJ Watt on the Steelers Speedflex. The only guy in league history to lead the league in sacks on 3 separate occasions. No one else ever but TJ Watt led the league in sacks 3 times. He's won a Defensive Player of the Year, tied for the single season sack record. Look at this bad boy, just sparkles. Christopher Ripka, TJ Watt, Speedflex with the sick gold visor. That bad boy is nasty. This is the second best hit of the show tonight. I think only the Manning helmet beats it. Beautiful, says Chris. Beautiful indeed on TJ Watt. Nice hits at Gisela. Incredible stuff there on the Watt Authentic. Love that. Love that times a million, Robbie. This is just nuts. Absolutely nuts. So this is going to go on our desk. We could probably bump the Bryce Young. It's been on there for a hot minute. I mean, honestly, I'm probably going to do the cool-looking lids tonight. I will do Manning, Watt, and the Slate helmet for now. There's chrome flexes out there that could change everything, to say the least. Nice congrats, Chris, says Craig Crenshaw. Congrats indeed. Chris Ripka, TJ Watt Speedflex. And Josh is asking Chris about a separate trade in the chat, so let him know if you're interested. What a great hit, man. Such a great player, such a great helmet. That gold visor, Robbie, that thing just pops times a million, right?
Mm-hmm.
Holy cow. Holy cow on the Watt Speedflex. All right, so you could probably set the Bryce Young off to the side, Robbie. We'll put the Watt next to you when you get a second. We do have the diamonds coming up. Don't need a box number, the last diamond in the old series. So it could just be diamonds new left. And that jersey series is out of 30, or is it 35? 30, I think.
Yes, jerseys are 1 out of 30.
1 out of 30. So Zachary Wright, Chris Taft, Gisela Luster, Hope King, John Ryan, and Dave Hampton. Hope, welcome to the break room. Let us know what team you like. and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Good to have some new, fresh customers here in the breaks. All right. Dave loves the Lions. Well, there's a Jared Goff and an Aiden Hutchinson in that new Diamond Series. Dave has your name written all over it. And Josh, I'll reach out tomorrow, says Chris. There you go. Already got a spot ticket in that Diamond break. Got some action in the jerseys as well. And, of course, more in the practice squad. 5 to go in that single box. Oh, come on. So, Zachary, Chris, Gisela, Hope, John, and Dave in here. 11 times on the way. Good luck, guys. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Zachary, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Chris, and the NFC East. Gisela's got the NFC West, where she wants to be as a Niner fan. Zachary, AFC North. We got Hope, AFC South. Dave, AFC East. And John in the AFC West. So just the last box, Robbie, in the old diamonds. Mm-hmm. Already got some action of that new diamond, by the way. 6 spots to go in the double box. Oh, I don't think I wrote this one up, Robbie. That's Peyton Manning, though. Okay. Here's the Bryce Young. This is the Young lid. You could put this one away, I think. We'll put TJ in his place for the hit video. That one right there. And actually bump Lawrence to the back, and we'll put TJ in the front. If that makes sense. Alright, guys. We got the last diamond in the old series, and new diamond already has 4 to go in that double box. Now, these guys want some more diamond heat, Robbie, and they want it now. Not tomorrow, not the next day. They want it now. And this video could very much change. I mean, Trevor Lawrence, I'm pretty sure will not be in the video by the end of the night, right? With all those chrome flexes out there, even the Dickerson helmet could be in trouble. Alright, box 14, guys. Good luck. 14 of 25 in the old diamonds. What were we missing here? Oh, sorry, Robbie. In the last box. This is a pretty good filler. Not 1, not 2, but 3 Super Bowl MVP inscriptions. We got Doug Williams, the quarterback. And we got Mark Rippon, a quarterback, and the running back, John Riggins, for the Washington football team. Triple signed the Super Bowl MVPs. It is Chris Taft, Chris in the NFC East. How about it? Washington triple signed. Well, we say the diamonds are the best. No doubt about that, Robbie. Super Bowl MVP times 3. There's the Doug Williams, by the way, in the back. Mark Rippon in the middle. And John Riggins in the front. Great way to knock out the old Diamond Series. Looking forward to an awesome double box in the new Diamonds next. Very cool. Josh says William McPherson would love that. He would. Chris Taft. I don't recognize Chris. Might be a relatively new guy, but do talk to William McPherson because he would definitely love that. Probably has some good stuff to trade as well. Got a big collection, our guy, William McPherson. So 4 to go in the Diamond Double, 4 to go in the Diamond Single. They're both 4 to go in the jerseys as well. And William actually already has that one, he says. Okay. Very, very cool. Final, Robbie, was 94-87 Iowa. Clark with 41 points and 12 assists. So, -2 needed 3 or more. It hit. It hit. Williams says that's nice. Yes, sir. Very, very clean looking lid here on the Washington triple signed authentic. So, diamonds, jerseys, practice squad. I'm guessing those will be the hot breaks the rest of the night. Do have minis in 1 and 4, but judging based on what's filling Robbie, I'm pretty sure I know what we'll be doing in the next, hour or so tonight. Question is, what's going to go first? Because jerseys are 2 to go. Both of the diamonds are 4 to go. Practice squad also 1 spot to go. The 6th practice squad single box. Double box is only 5 left as well in the practice squad. So keep those orders going, guys. We will keep the breaks coming tonight. Busy, busy night, but full of tons of fun. John Ryan playing with house money tonight with all the heat he's got. Got in that practice squad break. So 1 lone spot left, guys. Oh, it just sold out, actually. Cool. They're keeping you busy tonight, Robbie. You can't deny it.
No, it's good.
Now, you're doing a good job, but they're definitely keeping you busy, Robbie.
They're keeping me busy, but I'm still on top of it.
Oh, I know you are, but you've been busy. If I'm getting up to get box numbers, it means you're definitely very busy, which is a good thing to see. So go ahead and drop me a number for the practice squad single. Deion Sanders, Lawrence Taylor, Aaron Donald, Dak Prescott, all those big names still out there in the practice squad break. We're talking about practice. We're talking about heat here in the UA Live break room. Plenty of heat. So who's going to call out the numbers? And 4 to go in both the diamond breaks. I'll drop that link in the chat for you guys. Again, every single headliner is out there in the diamonds that is photoed. Everything is available. So here's that single box. And here's the double box, guys, for the diamonds. Let's make it happen. Chris Ripka's a popular guy. A lot of guys asking if he's still on. And we got 5 to go in that practice squad double box as well. Here's that 6 single. Gisela Luster, Reginald Taglicod, John Ryan, Jeremiah Greco, and John Ryan again. So let me know, guys, what you're looking for here. Talking about practice, baby. So 6 single. We've done 8 doubles. So that's 16, 22. There should only be 13 left in the practice squad after this one, which adds up. We got 4, 4, 4, 12. Yep, 14 left right now, Robbie. About to be 13. So that's not a lot. Like I said, we could close out this series tonight. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel, and I will let our wheel pick our box number for the practice squad. Let me know. What an awesome series that practice squad has been.
Yes, it has. Yes, it has.
And nobody wants numbers, Robbie.
Well, it's kind of been dead.
I'll go to the 1 to 35 wheel, which we don't have. We have a 1 to 40. We have a 1 to 30. We don't have a 1 to 35. Somebody deleted it.
They always delete it. I don't care no more.
All right, 1 to 35. We'll let the wheel pick. Wheel is up. Box numbers are closed. We're spinning this bad boy. Let's see what we got here, Robbie. We got box 33, which we have on the dot for the practice squad. So 33 does work. 33 going off the ticker. 13 boxes left in this series now. Let me double check my ticker. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8, 9. Oh, would you look at that, Robbie? I have 13 left on the ticker. Somebody's doing a good job with that ticker tonight. 33 coming up. The Scottie Pippen box on the way. So Craig is letting Chris Ripka know he sent the O.J. Simpson jersey through UA. to complete their trade. Congrats on the headliner, says Craig Crenshaw. There we go. Congrats indeed for Mr. Ripka. Guy's been pulling heat in the breaks lately. Our guy, Chris Ripka. All right, practice squad. Single number 6 on the way. Now 13 boxes left. The bird box, says John Ryan, right? It could be the bird box. Could be Tony Dorsett. Could be Scottie Pippen. Could be Shaq on LSU for college. A lot of good 33s. If you like Larry Bird, we have a Celtic triple sign basketball in the 1 and 4. That'd be Bird, McHale, and Robert Parrish. And that's the automatic wheel spin tonight, Robbie. It's a 1 in 4 chance to win. Speaking of which, after this break, we'll do the diamond wheel spin before I forget. Because I did the diamond one. You don't have to grab anything. I'll just grab the single myself. You're good.
Come on.
So, we just finished the break, Robbie. We're not slacking.
I know.
I know you're messing, but I will forget if we don't do it right away, though. Jeremiah's got the NFC North, the
Which one
NFC
is that?
South. Just the diamond number 1. I could just grab the names.
Okay. Yeah,
You're
it was
good.
just this right here.
It's just for that single. Jeremiah's got the NFC North, the NFC South. John's got the NFC East. Jeremiah, NFC West. John's got the AFC North. Jeremiah, AFC South. Reginald, AFC East. And Gisela in the AFC West for the practice squad. Looks like a mini helmet here. A mini helmet coming up. We just had this guy for the first time in the breaks the other day. More than 800 rush yards last season. Jerome Ford, the talented Brown running back, filled in for Nick Chubb, did a really good job. Helped get the Browns to the playoffs. Beckett certified. That's the AFC North. That is John Ryan again. This guy has not stopped winning today.
He's cleaning house. He's doing a little spring cleaning.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is.
A little spring cleaning here in the break room.
I mean, he's got that Manning Sheriff helmet, which is the best, but he's got multiple other wins. The Glavin jersey, the Nico Collins, Jerome Ford, and look at John Ryan. 1 spot, 2 spots. What happens if you win with 1 or 2 spots? You profit big time, right?
Yep.
Profiting big time. John Ryan again. Josh says, thanks, Lucky's Locks, for the overbet in the Red Sox-Phillies game, or the Red Phillies game, Reds and Phillies. Oh, good job, Josh. Good job, Lucky's Locks. I did have a lot of money myself on the Iowa game, which has cashed. So good day for me, good day for Josh. A good day for Chris, says thanks, Craig.
Yep.
And great day for John. This guy's been...
Everybody's just having a great day today.
Yeah, it's been a good day today, Robbie. Beautiful, beautiful day here in our break room. I guess it's not that beautiful outside, but it's nice in here.
Pouring.
It's nice in here.
I hear it pouring outside.
Chris wasn't expecting a headliner. He got one. Good job, Chris Ripka. All right. Let's see, Robbie. 3 to go in that diamond double. 2 to go in that jersey single. 4 to go in that diamond single. I'll put my hoodie on. And correct me if I'm wrong, Robbie. We have not done a top to bottom rundown yet.
No, we haven't.
Which is good. Which is good. I'll do it here in a second just so these guys know what is going on. We do have quite a bit of people still watching. 36 to be exact across all platforms. Plenty of reason to jump in and fill up those breaks, right, guys? 36 viewers, Robbie. That's a lot of folks ready to knock out some breaks. And we have every headliner out there in the diamonds that's photoed, and every headliner out there in the jerseys, which is really good. And really 6 headliners and 13 boxes in the practice squad. 4 headliners and 10 boxes in the minis. 6 headliners and 14 boxes in the 1 and 4. We're roughly speaking about a 50-50 shot at a headliner in every series. That means about 1 and 2 boxes coming out will be a headliner, whether photoed or secondary. Speaking of the diamonds, 27 left. We have 3 secondary headliners, which you see here. Joe Green, actually 4 secondary headliners. Joe Green, Jalen Carter, Will Anderson, Sean Alexander. 4 secondary headliners and all 10 main headliners. Ground game diamond helmet series. I'll give you some good spots to be in, by the way, Robbie. How about the NFC East? You get Emmitt Smith and Brian Dawkins both. Maybe you get Dak Prescott and Emmitt Smith both for Cowboy fans. NFC North, Adrian Peterson, Jared Goff, could get them both. NFC West, Marshall Faulk, Jerry Rice, get them both. NFC North, Aiden Hutchinson, speed flex. We got the Buss in the AFC North and Jonathan Taylor in the AFC South. Let's take a look at this Emmitt Smith helmet. Actually, this is the Marshall Faulk, but this is just as nice. Look at this chrome flex. Top 10 running back ever in Marshall Faulk. One of 3 guys with 1,000 rush yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Now, the market for chrome flexes is very different. How much are these worth? Really depends on who you get it from and how much you want to pay. But I always say this, Robbie, you want a low ball chrome flex, let's call it $1,000 or more. Sometimes $2,000, sometimes $3,000, depending on the player. Comfortably, these are worth $1,000 or more. $1,000, you can get them for $90, $180 in the Diamond Double. You can get a Diamond Double spot in here. Get Emmitt Smith and Marshall Faulk. If you get 2 spots, it'd be sick. And actually, Robbie, you put the Faulk video, I believe, in twice. You can put the Emmitt Smith in there once.
Which one?
For the Diamond Double, I think it's just the Faulk video twice.
Double box diamond?
Yeah. Let me double check the single, too, just so I can let you know right now. But those lids are crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Let's see. The single is the same. Oh, here it is. So the single was right. So the double, you put the Faulk in twice. So here's that Emmitt Smith lid. Look at that thing, man. NFL's all-time leading rusher on a Dallas Cowboy chrome flex with the visor, with the silver face mask. That thing is nuts. Dave wants both Lions. I mean, it's a great break for Lion fans and Cowboy fans. You get the NFC North, you hit Hutchinson and Goff for a Lion fan. You get the NFC East, you hit Emmitt Smith and Dak Prescott for a Cowboy fan.
It's fixed.
So everything is out there, guys, in that series. Thank you, Robbie. So it's 14 headliners and 27 boxes. That's better than 50% if we count the listing, Robbie. Practice squad. This break is still hot. 13 boxes left. That includes the Lawrence Taylor Funko Pop, the GOAT defensive player. We got the GOAT corner Deion Sanders on the Florida State full-size replica helmet. We have the Dak Prescott Flash Rep. Led the NFL in passing touchdowns last season. And then, of course, the best defensive tackle ever, just retired, the great Aaron Donald on a Lunar Authentic. So 4 photoed headliners in 13 boxes, plus Jahmyr Gibbs, plus Donovan McNabb as secondary headliners in the practice squad. Jersey break, 2 spots to go. 30-box jersey series. We got Trayvon Diggs, Deshaun Watson, Terrell Davis. Maybe the best receiver in the 2 best receivers in the league are in this series. Justin Jefferson and Tyreek Hill. To go corner, Deion Sanders. We got Isaac Bruce, Hall of Fame wide receiver, Lawrence Taylor, the GOAT defensive player, Sean Alexander, Fred Warner. Everything is out there in the jerseys. We got 10 photoed headliners in here, 3 secondary headliners. Frank Gore, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed. I'm looking at you, Buffalo Bill fans. So 13 and 30 chance there, counting those names. 1 and 4, down to 14 boxes left, Robbie. Dale Earnhardt Jr. Sundrop NASCAR helmet. That is fantastic. Iconic, famous race car driver, just like his father, Dale Jr. We have 5 Miami Hurricane autographs on here. We have Ray Lewis, Michael Irvin, Warren Sapp, Andre Johnson, and Frank Gore. All those guys in the Hall of Fame except for Gore. He will be in the Hall of Fame one day, Frank Gore. We have the triple sign Lakers ball, all Hall of Famers. Magic Johnson, James Worthy, Jerry West. How about Celtics of the 80s? Won, I believe, 3 championships together in the 80s. Bird, McHale, and Parrish. At least 3, maybe more, Robbie. They won a bunch, the 80s Celtics. We do have the Nolan Ryan jersey still out there. I believe that's I think that's a licensed Nolan Ryan jersey, but if it's not, it definitely looks pretty sick. Nolan Ryan on that Astro jersey. We do have the J.J. Watt, secondary headliner out there as well in the 1 and 4. That has not been pulled, Mr. J.J. Watt. We got 4 to go on that diamond single. Again, guys, all the photo headliners left. 4 to go in the 1 and 4. Wide open in the practice squad single. Then mini helmet, 7 spots to go. Got Jordan Addison, Earl Campbell, A.J. Brown, plus a secondary headliner, Chris Johnson. That is a 4 in 10 chance in the minis. So I'm guessing, Robbie, obviously, as long as orders are coming in, we'll be on the air tonight. But there's a few breaks that'll happen for sure. Diamond double, 3 left. That'll happen tonight. Practice squad double, 5 left. That'll happen tonight. Jersey single, 2 left. That'll happen tonight. Diamond single, 4 left. That'll happen tonight. So those 4 breaks should all happen tonight. We'll be breaking till at least 9:30. And we will see after that how much later we go. Could be 10 o'clock. Could be 11. Could be 12. Up to these guys, Robbie. Not up to you and I. Because as long as orders are coming in, we'll be on the air breaking boxes. So let's close the jersey, says Josh. Yeah, that is the most likely break, right? I would say jerseys are our best bet. At the next break, only 2 spots to go. So who's going to make things happen on that UA live break page? It's been nothing but breaks all night long, Robbie. These guys have done a ton of work on our break page. They've done well. They have done quite well for themselves.
Yes, they have. Yes, they have.
Yeah.
You mentioned that they have kept me busy.
They have.
They've kept me busy.
Now, the Manning lid is crazy. But we could get some more chrome flexes in here and definitely change up that hit video. I think the only guys that are safe are Manning and TJ Watt. That's a flex Watt, and this is a Sheriff Colt Manning authentic. The Trevor Lawrence is definitely not safe, Robbie. I like the Slade Dickerson. I'm tempted to do it just because
We don't do it.
we haven't done a Slade helmet before on a full size. This thing is nuts. Absolutely beautiful. That's probably safe for now, but we'll see. We'll see what else we knock out tonight. That video could always change. We pulled the Emmitt Smith, the Marshall Faulk, the Aiden Hutchinson flexes, then we're in business, right? And there is 37 folks watching, so there's got to be, at least 3 or 4 wanting to play, right? Wanting those SIG Diamond helmets, wanting that heat. We do have the second game on the NCAA Women's Elite 8 tonight. USC and UConn tied at 17. So that's a good game tonight. Got some MLB action, NBA action as well. Looks like the Bulls will lose to the Hawks tonight, which is typical Bulls. They just beat the T-Wolves, now they lose to the Hawks. Go figure. Devin Booker with 48 points tonight and still going for the Suns. That game in the 4th quarter. So Celtics beat the Hornets tonight. Pacers, big win over the Nets. A lot of good sports stuff going on tonight. The Cubs, of course, here in Chicago, Robbie, won on opening day at Wrigley Field, 5-0. The White Sox lost 9-0. Not very good, the White Sox. But big time start for Shota Imanaga for the Cubs. 6 scoreless innings, allowed just 2 hits, 9 strikeouts. He looked real good. So great time to be a sports fan. We had the March Madness over the weekend, Robbie. Unfortunately, the boss man's going to win the pool, Matt Salas.
Yeah, he is.
Our owner. I'll finish either 2nd or 3rd. I do have UConn winning it all, but Matt's ahead of me in points. And I think I am toast on the March Madness first place. Now, if Purdue loses to NC State, Robbie, I will win my pool with my friends. Ooh. So I'm definitely pulling for NC State. But as far as the UA pool, these are the standings. Let's see. We got Matt in 1st. Luke is in 2nd, but he does have UNC winning it all. So if UConn wins it all, Robbie, I would get... Actually, you don't have UNC, you have Houston.
Yeah, Houston.
So I would get 2nd. Me and you are currently tied for 3rd, though.
Yeah.
Colin in 5th. Brandon in
2nd?
6th. 2nd is Luke.
How's Luca second?
Because he's had a lot of good picks, but he has UNC out. So So if UConn wins, he's gonna dip.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna dip too, because if UConn wins, almost everyone has UConn actually.
Yeah, I know.
So
My Houston.
Collins in 5th, Brandon's in 6th, Jeff is in 7th, Annette's in 7th, Joey's in 7th, Alex 10th, with Steven, and then Dom.
Let's go Purdue.
So you going for Purdue?
No, who? Would Purdue play UConn?
Purdue plays NC State. The winner plays UConn.
Who's playing UConn?
Alabama.
Come on, Alabama!
Nobody's got Alabama.
Come on,
Robbie.
Alabama!
So it's been a wild tournament to say the least. That is for sure. So let's see. Refreshing the Shopify. Do have 25 live visitors on that webpage. Christopher Fox is in. What's up, Chris? Got in that diamond double, which is now
2 to go.
2 to go. We do have a slate Jerome Bettis helmet in here. What do you guys think? What's the helmet you guys most want in this Diamond Series? It's tough. I mean...
It is tough. It is tough.
I'd say... the Emmitt Smith, right? Combo of it being a cowboy. I mean... I don't know, though. I mean, Marshall Falk one is sick, too. Look at this thing. They look pretty similar, Robbie, if we're being honest. Look-wise... I guess Emmett is maybe, like, slightly better than Marshall Falk. So Emmitt Smith is maybe the best hit. Depends on who you like. I mean, Dave wants the Hutchinson flex or the Jared Goff. I mean, Niner fans, I'm sure they want the Jerry Rice. All-time leading receiver. I want to see what that Bettis slate looks like. Bobby says both chromes are amazing. And where's Brandon in here? Brandon Van Leer. He wants a Colt. We got Jonathan Taylor in here. I mean, that flat white Dawkins with the green visor. That bad boy pops too. There's some incredible options in that break. Which, Robbie, good news, just sold out.
What was that?
The Diamond Double. The jersey sold out as well, so...
Hey!
There we go.
With
There
just
we
one
go.
order? Who got that big order?
Zachary Wright.
Yeah.
Closed them both. Let's do the diamonds first. I'm getting antsy, Robbie. They close at the same time. Let's do the diamonds first. Diamond double coming up. Then we have the jersey single afterwards. So this will be the first diamond double in the new series. So diamond double number 1. In the new series, did 3 doubles earlier with the 1-in-1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. And then jersey afterwards, and diamond single, only 4 lone spots away. Typical Zachary Wright fashion. He wants the first box in the series, Robbie, and the last box, 1 and 30. Thank you, Zachary Wright. Robert was a little bit behind with 14 and 24. We do have 2 and 16 from Dave. And yes, Gisela, Zach was ready. Put it in there almost immediately. He wants that box number mojo. Now, Zach and Gisela, both of them, Robbie, they want that Jerry Rice Lunar Authentic. They're 49er fans. They're like, forget the chrome flexes. We just want the GOAT Jerry Rice. I'll do you one better, Robbie. You get the NFC West. You get Jerry Rice and the Marshall Falk Chrome Flex. Wouldn't that be nice? That'd be absolutely fantastic. Gisela loves the Jerry she got. That's right, you did get a Jerry Rice last week, Gisela. Only 3 spots to go in that diamond single box, by the way, guys. Knock, knock, knocking on that door of the diamond single box. Having an absolute blast in the breaks tonight, Robbie. As always. As always. So, here's that break. Bobby Elbreak, Gisela Luster, Christopher Fox, Dave Hampton, Christopher Fox, and Zachary Wright. So 1 and 30, Robbie.
Gotcha.
Good luck, guys, for the Diamond Double Box. We're missing the minis and the 1 and 4 for the cycle. But definitely got more diamonds More practice squad, more jerseys to do tonight. Still only 9:07 p.m. Central Time. All right, Bobby up top. Bobby's got the NFC North. The NFC South is Christopher Fox. Zachary Wright, the NFC East. Now looking for the Emmett Smith, Gisela Luster. Wants that Jerry Rice, wants that Marshall Falk Chrome Flex. She's got the NFC West. Dave Hampton, hoping for Lions. Robbie could get a Jerome Bettis slate authentic in the AFC North. Christopher Fox, AFC South and East. And Zachary Wright, lastly in that AFC West in the Diamond Double Box. So, and 3 left in that practice squad double now. So 1 in 30 when you get a second, Robbie. Double the boxes, double the fun. Love when we get diamonds done, right? That's always fun. Nothing beats the diamond helmets, that is for sure.
What numbers?
1 in 30. Oh, I missed, Robbie. From close range. There we go. And then play action jerseys are next, guys. Thank you, Robbie. Double the boxes, double the fun. We'll start with box 1. The very, very first box in the series. Ooh, this is a secondary headliner. One of the best young pass rushers in the game. The defensive rookie of the year last year. It is Will Anderson on the Texans authentic. AFC South, Christopher Fox. You've got Will Anderson. A lot of folks last year, Robbie said, should the Texans take C.J. Stroud or Will Anderson? They said, let's take them both. We're going to make a trade. We'll get the second pick and the third pick. We got the offensive rookie of the year and the defensive rookie of the year. Good get Christopher Fox on Will Anderson. So that is a secondary headliner in the Diamonds. All the photoed headliners still out there. All right, Chris. Nice, he's a beast, says Christopher Fox, right? He was a beast at Alabama, a beast with the Texans as well. Will Anderson. Former All-American in college, All-SEC, SEC Defensive Player of the Year. The guy was a beast. Fanatics certified, by the way, on that Will Anderson. Fanatics get all the big young players. If you're Fanatics certified, you're legit. I mean, like Peyton Manning, for example, Robbie, Fanatics certified. Tom Brady, Fanatics certified. Patrick Mahomes, Fanatics certified. They get the big deals with the big guys. All right, box 30 is next. 30 of 30 in the ground game Diamonds. Good luck, guys. Do we have our first photoed headliner in this Diamond series? All 10 photoed headliners still out there. Ooh. Can already see a visor, which is a good sign. It's a beautiful, beautiful lid. It's the Eagle Flat White. How about Brian Dawkins with the green visor? Weapon X, baby. 9-time Pro Bowler, Hall of Fame safety. That's the NFC East. That is box number mojo. That is Zachary Wright on the Brian Dawkins. Oh my God, that lid is sharp. That visor, man. That is one of the coolest visors I've ever seen. Look at the green, Robbie. Look at this thing.
Yes.
Look at this thing.
Nasty.
Now that thing pops, baby. Brian Dawkins. Wife is definitely going to love me next week, says Zachary. There we go. She's an Eagle fan. Didn't get the A.J. Brown earlier, but given this visor and the flat white, Robbie, this might be even better with the green ink. Brian Dawkins, absolutely fantastic. Great pick, Zach, says Roberts. Great pick indeed, Brian Dawkins. Given it's a flat white and how sick this visor is, I think that's going in for the Trevor Lawrence, Robbie. We could do 6 deep if we need to, but I like the aesthetics tonight with all the visors. And the Lawrence helmet doesn't look quite as cool as these do. So B-Doc currently penciled in for the hit video, but that is subject to change, right? We pull those chrome flexes, he might not survive. Good job, Zachary, on the Brian Dawkins. Gosh, that green looks good. 1 in 30. Good box calls, I would say. Brian Dawkins, Will Anderson. Definitely some good box calls. Jerseys are next. Frank Evans, Josh Bartholomew, Jeremiah Greco, and Zachary Wright in the jerseys. The first jersey in the new series. Jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Box 8. All right, 8 sounds good. 1 to go in that practice squad double box. 3 to go in that diamond single. Those are both coming up here shortly. Oh,
Box 8, you said, right?
box 8 in the jerseys. 1 to 7, 9 to 30. And I'll give you this one. You could probably put it in for the law. Trevor Lawrence. Isn't that sick, man? That visor?
Oh.
In place of the Trevor Lawrence on our desk.
I was going to say.
Yeah.
Ty Law. What are you talking about, Ty Law?
We got Frank Evans, Josh Bartholomew, Jeremiah Greco, and Zachary right here in the jersey single box. Good luck, folks. Let's see some fire here in the break room. First break in that New Jersey series. So obviously all the headliners are out there. So 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 clicks. Alright, Zachary Wright, you've got the NFC North. The NFC South is Josh. NFC East is Frank. Jeremiah's got the NFC West. Zachary's got the AFC North. Jeremiah's got the AFC South. Frank AFC East, and Josh, you got the AFC West. Box 8 of 30. We got a Dallas Cowboy Hall of Fame wide receiver. It is Drew Pearson, former Super Bowl champion, Pro Bowler. I got in the Hall of Fame a few years ago. The nice dark blue custom jersey. That is JSA certified. Congrats, Frank Evans, on your Drew Pearson. All right, Frank. Nice hit. A very nice hit on the Pearson filler. All right. Probably practice squad double next, or the diamond single perhaps. But those 2 breaks are on deck. For the guys out there that want a wheel spin, if we close up a 1 in 4 break, we'll run a wheel spin, Robbie. It is looking more and more like there will be either 0 or 1 in 4 breaks tonight. So what does that mean? You jump into 1 in 4 break, you have a 1 in 4 chance to win the item and a 1 in 4 chance to win the wheel spin. Something to think about, guys, if you're interested. Otherwise, diamond single now, 2 spots left. It looks like the practice squad double just sold out. So that'll be 11 boxes left in the practice squad after we get that double cleared out. All right. Put this Drew Pearson away. Different look on the dark blue Cowboy jersey. A little bit different, but very nice. William says, nice jersey. I have that one. William Maynor. Of course he does. Got a lot of Cowboy jerseys in his collection. Mr. Cowboy himself, William Maynor. Alrighty, Frank. So who's closing up that practice squad double box? It is actually closed up. So practice squad double just closed up. Diamond single now, 2 spots to go. Believe it or not, this is already our 9th practice squad double of the night. We just dropped this right before we got on the air, Robbie. JJ bought half of the 1 in 4 single. Someone else grabbed the other half. Ooh, good move, JJ. Get yourself in that wheel spin. Good move. Somebody help him out. Help out Mr. JJ Jones. All right, Jeremiah, JJ, Zachary, Dave in that practice squad double number 9. Let me know what 2 numbers you guys would like. So 2 to go in the diamond single, 2 to go in the 1 in 4 single. 2 breaks, Robbie, we should knock out tonight. Do not wait till tomorrow. If you have any interest in the 1 in 4, now's the time to get in, right? Because it's the chase wheel spin. So let's make it happen. Otherwise, practice squad. If no numbers, I can go to that wheel. Wheel is a possibility. I know Zach usually calls him out. I know Dave called him out earlier. I know JJ and Jeremiah both have been in the chat tonight. So I'll give you guys 30 seconds on a box call. 2 box calls, rather. Otherwise, I'm spinning that wheel twice. And we'll see what we got, Robbie. We shall see what we got. A lot of boxes tonight. I will definitely say more than 40 on the night. And still counting. And the 1 in 4 just sold out. Perfect. We did knock out that 1 in 4 break. Good job, guys. We got Dave in here, wants 2 in 16. Thank you, Dave. Actually, Dave, we don't have either on the practice squad. Numbers are scrolling at the bottom of the ticker. 4, 6, 9 through 10, 18 to 21, 25, 29, 30, 31, and 35. So 9 and 10, we do have, Zach. First 2 valid numbers, 9 and 10. So if we mess up the ticker, if someone calls out numbers that we don't have, I give the first person dibs again. But if people call out numbers that we don't have on our ticker, it is the first 2 valid numbers, which are Zach's, which are 9 and 10. So practice squad double. You're good, Dave. No problem, brother. Just know to go off that ticker. Alrighty. Double the boxes, double the fun on the way here in the practice squad. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 clicks. Alright, JJ's got the NFC North and the NFC South. Zachary's got the NFC East. Jeremiah NFC West, Dave AFC North, Zachary AFC South, Jeremiah AFC East, and Jeremiah AFC West. Box says 9 and 10, Robbie, for the practice squad. 9 and 10. You good, Robbie? 9 and 10?
Yeah, I'm just grabbing the 1 and 4 for you right now.
Okay.
It's all the way in the back.
Okay. So we got the Nick Foles and Eli Manning boxes. 2 guys that beat Tom Brady in the Super Bowl, right? The only 2 guys to beat him in the Super Bowl as starting quarterbacks. Do you want me to get him, Robbie?
I got you.
You got me? All right.
What was it again?
9 and 10.
9 and 10.
Winding down in that series. Winding down in the practice squad. All right. I got box 9 first. 9 of 35. I think we have a Funko in here. And we've got the Funko left. The defensive GOAT, Lawrence Taylor, baby. One of 2 defensive players ever to win the league MVP. 3-time defensive player of the year. Double-digit Pro Bowls, more than 100 sacks. You guys know the resume. I mean, this guy's an absolute beast. He could tackle anybody. Very feared on the field. Great job, Zachary, right on the Lawrence Taylor. This is one of two guys I would least want to be tackled by, either LT or Ray Lewis. Considered by many as the GOAT defensive player, myself included. All right, Zachary. Lawrence Taylor. Now, one more to go in that practice squad double box. And Robbie, only 11 practice squad boxes left.
That's it.
In the whole series. Not many. Donald Authentic, Prescott and Sanders reps. We got secondary headliners, Jahmyr Gibbs and Donovan McNabb. Got some good stuff left in this practice squad. Box 10 is next. It's a mini helmet here.
Mini helmet.
We got a mini.
We got a mini.
We got a lion. We got Jahmyr Gibbs. Flash Mini, talented young running back, had a great rookie season. He was second on the team in carries, Robbie, and he still finished with more than 1,000 rushing yards. Great receiving back as well. That is Fanatic certified. Congrats, JJ, with your beautiful mini helmet right there. Jahmyr Gibbs. There we go. There we go, JJ.
All right, I'll be right back.
Before you go, do you want to get the 1 and 4?
I don't know.
Let me
Where's
put
the
this
1
in the
and 4?
chat.
What's the 1 and 4?
It's right there. 1 and 4. Single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
What's in here?
This one, I'll have to give it to you.
Oh. I was like, we got an empty box.
I know. I'm trying to get the 1 and 4 numbers in the chat so you can grab them before you go.
We got 4 helmets up there, 4 empty boxes.
Yep.
Oh, we got one right here. What was this one?
The jersey we just pulled. Brandon, there's no way to cancel orders. I physically, don't cancel those, man. You can reach out to customer service, maybe plead with them, but technically there is no way to cancel orders. But you can email our customer service team, and they can look into it for you. I'll go ahead and drop that link in for you, Brandon. So here you go. Not sure why you would want to cancel, but there you go. I don't make those decisions. That is a customer service deal. So 1 and 4. Let me know, guys. We got JJ and Christopher Fox. So what box number would you guys like in that 1 and 4? Otherwise, diamond single, just 2 spots to go, guys. Diamond double, 6 to go. So those guys will be in the chase wheel spin for that 1 and 4 break. So that is good news.
Bad news is?
There's no bad news. I guess someone's gonna lose this break.
No, it's the bad.
But that's the bad news. 50. One guy's gonna be happy. One guy won't be. 50-50 shot for both. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel for our box number.
You're so nice, man. I only give them 10 seconds. That's it.
Depends on how busy we are. If we're busy, I give them a lot less. If we're less, we're still busy, but there's no other breaks are ready. Let's do 36.
36 for JJ.
I like when they call the numbers, Robbie. I hate when
Exactly.
we go to the wheel.
Hey, I'm the same way, but
It's a lot more proactive.
Sometimes they just
Take too long. I get it. I get it. What's up, Matt Rogers? Says new here. Just bought 2 spots in the Diamond Double. Are those coming up soon? I think so, Matt. That break has been hot tonight. I know we did 3 Diamond breaks in the Double in the old series. We're on live break 2 in the new series. So, Matt, it could go either way. It is 9:27 right now. There is a little bit less action at the moment. So, real quick, by the way, the Diamond helmets, guys. Only thing we've pulled in here is Brian Dawkins. Jonathan Taylor, Falk, Peterson, Prescott, Rice, Bettis, Hutchinson, Goff, and Emmitt Smith all still out there. So, Matt, This break will either happen the next 20 minutes or so. If it doesn't happen tonight, it would carry over to tomorrow's noon show. We're on at noon, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time every single day. So if this break does not happen tonight, Matt, it would happen tomorrow during the noon show. I do have a question for you, Matt, new guy in the breaks. What's your favorite team, and how did you hear about Ultimate Autographs? A lot of good stuff in the Diamonds, though. I'm hoping we knock out at least one more for the new guy, Matt, and everyone else out there, because those Diamonds are sick. We do have a Diamond single that just sold out. That is coming up next. All right, box 36 in the 1 and 4. JJ and Christopher, I'll get you guys set up here. 11 clicks for your spots in our 1 and 4 break. Good luck, guys. Good luck, good luck. Actually, why didn't that paste in? Let me try one more time here. Copy and paste. There we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Christopher Fox up top in the football spot. Right below JJ Jones in the basketball spot. Christopher's got the baseball spot. And JJ, you've got the everything else spot. 1 and 4 coming up. 36 of 40 on the way here. The Jerome Bettis box, as I call it. What is this? Okay. I think I know what this is. Ooh, we got a basketball. A former co-rookie of the year. Former Rocket superstar. He was on the Knicks at one point. It is Steve Francis. Stevie Franchise in that basketball spot. JJ Jones, you've got the Francis basketball. All right, JJ. He was co-defensive rookie of the year with Elton Brand back in the day. He was in the dunk contest one season. Just a very, very solid player, right? 3 All-Star games, more than 18 points per game. 6 assists, about 6 rebounds. Steve Francis. So good filler hit there for JJ. And he's got a 50% chance at the wheel spin right now as well. If we don't knock out any more boxes in the 1 and 4.
You gotta do this, the 1 and 4 and the diamond.
Matt says, new Bears fan, but love all NFC North and Hall of Fame. That's right, Matt. Well, we are based in the Chicagoland area. What does that mean, Robbie? We got a lot of Bear stuff. And a lot of big Bear names are often in a series like the Diamonds, just filler hits, right? Mike Singletary, DJ Moore. We can get Dick Butkus. A lot of these all-time legends, not necessarily even headliners in that series. So a lot of good Bear stuff in our break room, to say the least. I don't know if we have a photoed Bear headliner at the moment. I know we pulled the DJ Moore as a secondary headliner in the Diamonds, but there will be Bear headliners, no doubt, soon in the break room. I know. I think we have a Diamond single, Robbie, as well.
Yeah.
Hoping that Diamond single is not the last break tonight, guys, because the break page is a little bit open right now. We have, pretty much open right now. 7 or 8 spots. Diamond double with 6 to go. 1 and 4, of course. Only 4 spots to go, but that is a 4-spot break. So if you guys want to keep the night going, get those spots going. After that Diamond double, we're going to be, or Diamond single rather, we'll be pretty open. I think I'll probably hit them with the quick top to bottom rundown, then we'll do that 1 and 4 wheel spin, Robbie. Steve Francis. I mean, Donald Authentic, Prescott, Deion Sanders. Only 11 boxes left in practice squad. There is some good stuff in that break still. And that Diamond series, which we're talking about, guys, again, all the headliners are out there except for the Brian Dawkins. All these names in this graphic, including the Emmitt Smith and Marshall Faulk Chrome Flexes, very much out there. Look at this lid. Look at that Marshall Faulk Chrome Flex. That thing is insane. Look at the Emmitt Smith Chrome Flex. That thing is also insane with the visors, with the face masks. There's some ridiculous stuff there in our diamond helmets. And Robbie will have that here in a second, but if you are in that break, I'll put this in the chat. Diamond single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Box number for the diamonds. The ground game. Gisela, Christopher, Regimal, Christopher, and Bobby. We got box 27 for Mr. Fox. Thank you, Chris. We'll do box 27. And Robert wanted 24, but 27 was first. And Craig Joseph is asking if Chris Ripka's still around. He wasn't here a little while ago, I'll tell you that.
Where did I leave off at?
I'm just going to call this diamond so it fits on our sheet here. Diamond number 1. So, we'll get you guys set up here. This is probably the best break in the room. Box for box, pound for pound. You don't beat the diamond helmets. Unless it's the once a month high roller, you're not really going to beat our diamonds. Alright, Christopher Fox has the NFC North. We got Bobby Albrecht, NFC South, NFC East. Christopher Fox. NFC West, Gisela Luster. You've got the AFC North. Christopher Fox, AFC South. Reginald Taglicott, AFC East. And Christopher Fox in the AFC West. Box 27, Robbie. 27 in the diamonds. 9:34, folks. Keep those orders going. We'll keep the night going. Otherwise, with us being pretty open on the break page, unless you guys start ordering, Robbie, this could be the last break tonight. We'll be on to at least 9:45 no matter what. I'll give these guys 10 minutes no matter what. We'll knock out this box. We'll do the wheel spin. We'll do a rundown. But if no one else gets in the next 10 minutes, might call it at 9:45. But I'm hoping to be on past 9:45. You know, a couple people get in, Robbie. We could be on till, 11:45. You never know. Box 27 coming up. 27 of 30 in the diamonds. All of these helmets are all authentic, and they're all headliner-worthy names, right? Whether it's a filler or not, they're all headliner-worthy names. Here's a perfect example of that. This guy just got in the Hall of Fame. He's a 7-time Pro Bowler, a 5-time All-Pro, one of the best linebackers ever, Patrick Willis. Excuse me. NFC West, Christopher Fox. You've got the shiny Patrick Willis, 49er authentic. That is clean. Very, very clean on the Willis lid. All right, Christopher Fox. That's how we do here in the break room. Canyon Schuster's excited about the Pirates. There you go. Now let's go Bucks, says Craig Joseph. Got a lot of pirate love in the chat right now. Pittsburgh Pirates. Okay. Yeah, they do tend to let you down after a hot start.
That's what I was about to say. They always get them going, and then
we
they
have
fall apart.
We have seen that story before. But that's the beauty about early on in the baseball season. You got hope. I mean,
yes, you do.
If your team has a winning record, 5-6 games in, you've got hope. It is a very, very powerful thing to have. Hope.
Hope. Gotta have hope.
Only one photoed headliner gone in the diamonds, Robbie.
That's it.
25 boxes left and 9 photoed headliners. 12 headliners in all. 44% chance at a headliner in the diamonds right now, Robbie. Counting the listing and the photo names. Stop the count, says Canyon. Rough 3 decades for that story, says Craig. Can't wait for them to sell Cruz for prospects and a bag of chips later. We pulled Cruz in the breaks last week, Canyon, actually. And it was very, very cool.
Who's that? Nelson Cruz?
No,
Or the Cincinnati guy, Cruz?
no, we pulled... what's the Pirates guy, Cruz? Is it Nelson Cruz? It is Nelson Cruz, yeah. No, Nelson Cruz is the big hitter.
Yeah.
O'Neal Cruz,
O'Neal Cruz.
O'Neal
Okay.
Cruz. Yeah, that's who we pulled. The shortstop for the Pirates. That's who he's talking about. He's a young prospect.
No, he is. He's really good.
He's really, really good. Speaking of really good, these breaks, top to bottom rundown, guys. Diamond helmets, 25 boxes left. Jonathan Taylor, Marshall Faulk, Adrian Peterson, Dak Prescott, Jerry Rice, Jerome Bettis, Aiden Hutchinson, Jared Goff, Emmitt Smith. Chrome flexes. Look at that. Cannon says, don't ever say Cincinnati to me again. He's getting mad at you, Robbie. He's coming at you.
Go Cubbies!
He's not Ellie De La Cruz, O'Neal Cruz. By the way, Robbie, you always hear me say this. One spot can get you 2 lids worth more than $1,000 in here. For example, NFC North, Peterson and Goff, those 2 combined worth more than $1,000. Hutchinson and Goff, same deal. Emmitt Smith and Dak Prescott, those 2 together, given it's a Chrome Flex, more than $1,500 value, easy. Rice and Falk, again, more than $1,000, probably that $1,500 range. 1 spot, 2 wins. Everything is out there but the Brian Dawkins. Blanco with the no-hitter for the Astros tonight.
Yeah.
Says Josh. That's big news. So 9 photoed headliners, Robbie. We still got Joe Green, Jalen Carter, Sean Alexander, secondary headliners. Green could be paired with the Bettis lid. Carter with the Emmitt Smith, for example. Alexander with the Marshall Faulk or the Jerry Rice. So a lot of great stuff left in the Diamonds. That break actually probably going to happen. 4 spots to go now. Practice squad, we are down to, is it 11 boxes now? 11 boxes left. We have the Deion Sanders full-size rep. You good, Robbie? Deion Sanders full-size rep
There it is.
for Florida State. Probably the defensive cornerback GOAT. Aaron Donald, the best D-tackle ever on the Lunar Authentic. And then Dak Prescott full-size rep helmet. 3 photoed headliners in 11 boxes, plus Donovan McNabb is still lurking as a secondary headliner in the practice squad. The jerseys, every single headliner out there, 1 box down. It was a filler hit, so everything is available in the jerseys. 100% headliners out there. 1 and 4, we are down to 13 boxes left. Still got Dale Jr., 5 autographs on the Miami Hurricane Authentic. The Laker triple sign, the Celtic triple sign, the Nolan Ryan jersey. Man, got some good stuff left here. That is 5 photoed headliners, 6 with the J.J. Watt. Here are the Miami guys, Lewis, Irvin, Sapp, Johnson, and Frank Gore. Celtic ball is Bird, McHale, and Parrish. Laker ball is Magic, Worthy, and the logo Jerry West. Diamond single 8 to go. 1 and 4 single 4 to go. Practice squad single 8 to go. And the minis are 7 left. Jordan Addison, Earl Campbell, AJ Brown, and a secondarily Chris Johnson in the last 10 boxes. So here's what we'll do. At 9:45, we'll do the 1 and 4 wheel spin, unless that break is either full or like 2 or less away. And the 1 and 4 wheel spin will be closed for the night. So that is in 4 minutes. We'll be on to at least 9:50, no matter what, Robbie. We're 4 to go in the Diamonds. We get down to 2 to go in that Diamond Double. I'll give them 10 more minutes till 10 o'clock. If we're still 4 away or 3 away by 9:50, though, we'll hop off at 9:50.
Do we get any Vontae Davis stuff in?
No, he did pass away. Sad
That's
news
what I'm
today.
saying, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
I thought I
tough
saw
news.
his name. I thought I saw his name in the break room.
We may have had him before, but you might be thinking of Vernon Davis, who we get former 49er.
49, yeah, I was going to say, because he played for...
And Roderick got us 3 to go in the Diamond Double. So, guys, 3 spots to go. Roderick wants Jerry Rice and that Marshall Faulk. Or was that the one that got us to 4 away, Robbie? Let me refresh here. I think Roderick got us to 3 away.
3 away.
Perfect. So we knock out 1 more spot in the next 8 minutes. We'll give you guys 10 more minutes. If we are still 3 to go in the next 8 minutes, that'll be a pre-fill for the guys tomorrow. Let's help out the new guy. A new guy wants to see this break. There's 3 spots left. Let's get that Diamond Double knocked out tonight.
Somebody's getting laid tonight.
What are you talking about?
It's a movie.
Oh, okay.
Comedy movie.
Okay.
One of Adam Sandler's movies.
That was a very random thing to say, Robbie. No.
I say a lot of movie quotes that, just pop in my head.
Sure,
if
I can tell.
Someone just says random things.
That came out of nowhere, but that is Robbie Lopez for you. So
Random Robbie.
2 minutes to go till that 1 in 4 wheel spin. 3 spots to go in the diamond double. I'll drop that link in for you guys in that diamond double. So big news for the Astros no-hitter. They got off to a tough start. The Yankees got them good.
Yep.
The opening weekend. Juan Soto looking mighty good in New York.
UConn's up by 5.
Ladies.
41-36 against the number 1 seed USC.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy that USC is the 1 seed, but UConn was the betting favorite.
Yeah.
Because that's UConn, right? They're always so good in the ladies' March Madness. If I win the wheel spin and get over 50, I'll buy in that diamond double, says JJ. All right, JJ, we'll see. Actually, let me get that pulled up. It's 9:44. I'll get that list ready to go. And that does happen a lot, Robbie. Somebody wins the wheel spin. Then they're like, I'm going to jump in, take my luck at the breaks.
I thought you said the Blackhawks were playing today.
Blackhawks, are they playing tonight?
No.
Okay.
I don't know why I thought you said the Blackhawks were.
I said the Bulls were playing tonight.
Oh, the Bulls.
They lost.
Oh, they lost? Typical
Yeah.
Bulls. They gotta get nice, good, winning streak, and then they lose too.
They beat the T-Wolves, who are one of the best in the league, and then lost to the Hawks, who are not so good. All right, 9:44. Getting this ready to go. Should be 9:45 here any second. Let me head to the break page real quick just to make sure no one else has knocked out any 1 in 4 spots. 4 to go in the double. 4 to go in the single. Chase wheel spin is closed. 50% chance for JJ. 50% chance for Christopher Fox. So 11 clicks. 9, 10, and 11. It's Christopher. So I would say, though, Chris lost the break. I know JJ wanted to get in that break. But Christopher Fox, you got a wheel spin coming up anywhere from 1 to 100. JJ got the basketball. Christopher is getting the wheel spin. So both guys won something in that at least. So anywhere from 1 to 100, Christopher Fox, let me know. Otherwise, I will start you on 1. Fair play, says JJ, right? I mean, that was the whole promise. You get half the spots. You have half the chance to win the break, half the chance to win the wheel spin. And they both won something, right?
Yep.
Both won something. It's better than losing, right?
That's true.
And winning is always better than losing. So I'll give Christopher about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, he's getting started on 1. Diamond double, 3 left, guys. We're going to get that done tonight. We got another spot taken in the next 4 minutes. I'll give you guys 10 more minutes. Otherwise, we'll hop off at 9:50 if that's not at least 2 spots away. Break page a little bit open right now, Robbie. Actually, pretty open.
Pretty wet.
Other than that diamond double, which I think we should get done tonight. 3 spots to go. All right, Mr. Fox, here we go. Starting you on 1. Christopher Chrome Flex, as we call him. Big money wheel spin. How about $72?
72.
The Fridge William Perry $72 gift card coming your way.
Christopher Fox.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And we did get an order coming in, I saw,
Yeah,
Robbie.
it's Gisela.
Let me guess, diamond double?
Yeah, 2 away. 2 away.
All right, thank you, Gisela. So I'll give you guys until 10 o'clock, Robbie. They've done a great job tonight. They've earned it. I'll give you guys 13 minutes. If this is closed out at 10 o'clock, we'll break it. Otherwise, if it's not closed at 10 o'clock, even if it's 1 to go, that'll be a preview for the guys tomorrow.
Can you and Randall real quick for me? What's the chase wheel spin? What is
the number?
No, just the chase wheel spin. What is it?
The 1 in 4.
Oh, that was it?
That was it. We're done.
Oh.
That was it.
Oh.
Yeah, I made it the automatic wheel spin. I didn't even spin the wheel today.
Oh, you didn't spin it?
No,
oh,
I just made
that's
it
why I was
1
like,
and
I was
4.
really confused. I was like,
Yeah.
I'm thinking to myself, did he really do a wheel spin or not? And I'm thinking, like,
I just
that's
made.
what I'm like-
I made the 1 and 4.
we
the
went the
auto
whole
wheel
show.
spin.
I'm like, what was the? What
No,
was
that
the
was
chase
it.
wheel spin?
Chase wheel spins are
Just 1 and
closed.
4. Okay,
Just
so
1 and 4.
All right.
So diamond double, 2 to go. Practice squad wide open. Jerseys wide open. 1 and 4 wide open.
All right,
Now
so
we got some orders moving, Robbie. We can keep going, but definitely think this is the target break right now. The diamond double, $180 in that double box break. So many helmets in here worth more than $1,000. I mean,
yeah.
you never know with these chrome flexes. Some of these chrome flexes, I've seen some go for more than $2,000, Robbie. How much are they worth? However much someone is going to pay you for it. You find a Dallas Cowboy fan that likes Emmitt Smith, they might overpay for that lid, right? That thing is crazy too, by the way. Forget how much it's worth, Robbie, which is way more than $180. If you're a Dallas Cowboy fan, you get the best Dallas Cowboy of all time, Emmitt Smith, and you put that in your man cave or your she shed, that is a centerpiece item, right?
Your what?
She shed.
She shed?
Yeah, the females. You know, the man cave, we call it the she shed. It's a little term we came up with here in the break room. Because there are a lot of ladies that play our breaks, Robbie. A she shed. Come on.
What is this world coming to? What is this world
It's a
coming
she
to
shed.
with these damn...
What sounds better, woman cave or she shed?
Neither.
Neither? Come on, Robbie.
Just call it a garden shed.
She shed, LOL, good one, comment, says Gisela, right? I mean, come on, Robbie. We had so many ladies that play here. We gotta be original. The she shed.
The she shed?
That's what it's called,
The
Robbie.
she shed.
The she shed.
I feel like we could come up with something a little bit better than a she shed.
I think people like it. I've been doing this
She
2.5 years. They like it, Robbie.
She shed. Okay.
She shed.
I'm coming up with something.
You come up with one for yourself. I'm
coming
keeping
up
the
with
she
something
shed.
original.
Okay. I don't know. Gisela likes it. If it's good enough for Gisela, it's good enough for me.
I guess so.
All right. She knows what's up.
She shed. By the seashore.
She's also in this break, by the way. The double box, again, this is the double box opportunities. We've seen multiple guys double up tonight. Chris Ripka double up with the Kurt Warner and the McCaffrey. Remember that?
Yep.
That was sick. You can double up with a Jerry Rice and a Marshall Faulk, a Jared Goff, and Aiden Hutchinson, Adrian Peterson. Emmitt Smith could be paired with the Dak Prescott. I mean, where are we at, Cowboy fans? You got Emmitt Smith and Dak Prescott.
Wow.
That is a fantastic double up for $180 when those two lids combined are worth well over 10 times that. So potentially, at least worth more than 1,000 and then some. So definitely some fantastic options here in the diamonds. 2 spots to go. Two spots to go.
2 spotteroos.
9 minutes to fill it. If it's not full in 9 minutes, we'll hop
9
off at 10
minutes.
o'clock.
9 minutes.
So, as far as hits of the show tonight, I think this is pretty
The best
easy.
4. The best
The
4.
Peyton Manning. This is a no-brainer, Robbie. It's a beautiful speed flex, or not a speed flex, rather. It's a normal authentic, but it's custom made, right?
Oh, yeah.
The Sheriff. We got the Colts on the back. It's a Peyton Manning autograph with a blue visor. This thing is number 1 of the night.
3D bumpers on there. Awesome.
Yeah. I would say the runner-up has to be TJ Watt because it's a speed flex. Robbie, those are worth the most. And look at this gold visor, man. Look at this visor, Robbie.
Yeah, that's nice.
That thing is sick. The best defensive player in the game. That's my number 2. My number 3 is going to be the Brian Dawkins.
Yep.
This visor's even better, Robbie.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the best visor of them all.
I don't know. I like that blue.
You like the blue?
I like the blue.
It's personal preference.
The gold and
I mean,
the green. I
the
think.
green. This thing is just crazy. It's Brian Dawkins. I would say number 4. It's a full-size rep. It looks like an authentic. It's a slate. It's something that's new here in the break room. This Eric Dickerson is my number 4 hit of the show, Robbie.
Same here. I got the same order you got.
Yeah.
Same order.
Great minds think alike.
Oh, all right. Here we go. Who is it?
Tell me it's a diamond double.
Let's see.
Diamond double. Show me something good. One time. It's Bobby. 1 spot to go.
One spot to go.
What up, Bobby? That is likely the last break tonight unless there's some serious movement. But it's definitely going to happen, Robbie, now that it's 1 to go.
Yeah.
I would definitely say in 7 minutes, 1 spot should be no problem in that diamond double box.
Yeah, definitely.
And the hit video could change because imagine if the double box, Emmett and Marshall Falk come out.
Or Aiden Hutchinson.
Yeah.
He's a flex.
Yeah, 3 flexes.
Yep.
Yeah, I still think Manning would get my vote, Robbie, but I would say if those flexes come out, Smith and Falk would be 2-3.
If Emmett comes out, that would be my second.
Yeah, I agree.
My second.
I would say for sure. No doubt about it. We'd love to see the Chrome come out, says Bobby. Let's go. Let's make it happen. 1 spot to go.
Who wants to close it? We got Matt Rogers with 2 spots, Christopher Fox with 2 spots, then Roderick, then Gisela and Bobby. So use 3. Who wants to double up on that last spot?
Right? Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Speak of the devil, here it is. Who is it?
Who is it? Who is it? It's William McPherson. What's up, William? Closed out.
There it is.
The 2 best words in the break room. Closed out.
William said neither. No one's getting a chance to double up.
Diamond double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. They can still double up with 1 spot, Robbie. NFC East, NFC West double ups, but they cannot get Falk and Smith both unless they have 2 spots in the break.
That's what I'm saying.
So let me know on those 2 numbers, guys, for our diamond double box. William is ready, 6 and 17, just ahead of Robert, who wanted 14 and 24. Oh, what did I just do? Undo. There we go. So 6 going off the ticker. William, and then 17 also going off the ticker in the diamond helmets. All right, double the boxes, double the fun. Ground game diamond helmets. This has been an awesome, awesome break so far. Only 1 photo headliner off the board, Brian Dawkins. Cool. Yeah, this is probably the only series that would put our hit to the show in jeopardy. I know that, prime time, the Donald, the Prescott are nice in practice squad, but probably the 1 series. Actually, you know what? That's not true. We pulled the Miami 5 signature authentic in the 1 and 4. That could change things a little bit, right? Diamond double, though. Matt Rogers, Christopher Fox, Roderick Agmata, Gisela Luster, Bobby Elbricht, and William McPherson. William says, good luck all. Good luck indeed, folks. Diamond double box, 6 and 17 coming up. Could be the last break of the night. Could we end with a bang, as Mike Breen says, right? Bang, Robbie.
Bang, bang.
11 times. 8, 9, 10, and 11. We got Christopher Chrome Flex Fox in the NFC North, looking for just a standard alternate authentic line flex in Aiden Hutchinson. Gisela Luster, NFC South, Bobby Elbricht. Bobby says, give me Emmitt Smith now, Kamen on the Chrome Flex. Would you look at this? Roderick Agmata, 49er fan, wants that Jerry Rice, and he wants the Marshall Falk Flex. Williams got the AFC North, could get a Slate Jerome Bettis authentic. Matt Rogers, AFC South, could be a Jonathan Taylor authentic. Christopher Fox has the AFC East, and Matt's got the AFC West here in our Diamond Double Box. So good luck, guys. 6 and 17, Robbie.
6 and 17?
Yes, sir.
You got it.
Yes, sir. Love the diamond helmets. This is elite level break.
6 and 17.
Cream of the crop. Best of the best. The diamond double box.
6.
Jay Cutler and Alshon Jeffrey.
And 17.
Former Bear quarterback and receiver combo.
17. 17.
Good luck, everybody. Let's see that heat in the diamond helmets. We'll put this one right here, Robbie. Thank you, sir. All right, I'll start with box 6 out of 30 in our diamonds. All right. We got a cowboy. We got a cowboy, Robbie.
We got a cowboy.
We got a cowboy.
Those little cowgirls.
They're the Cowboys. And we got a cowboy running back, Robbie.
Emmitt Smith.
April Fool's not Emmitt Smith. It's Tony Dorsett, though. Also a Hall of Famer. The nice flash authentic Bobby Albrecht. You got Tony Dorsett. The only running back ever, Robbie. Top 10 all time in college football rushing yards and NFL rushing yards as well. The great Tony Dorsett on the flash authentic. So it's still a good one. It's the second best Dallas running back ever. Just as a filler hit, Tony Dorsett. Very, very clean. Bring him out, says Roberts. One cowboy down. He wants another one in Emmitt Smith. Or Dak Prescott, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Those are all possibilities here for Bobby. 179023. Tony Dorsett. Cowboy flashes. It's clean, Robbie.
Yes.
It's a clean looking lid. Love the cowboy flash. Alright, we'll put this Tony Dorsett away. And we got one more box. Could be the last box of the night. Unless these guys hop in right away here, Robbie, and restart the next set of breaks. Could we be saving the best for last, though? Box 17.
Box 17.
17 of 30 in the diamonds.
Here we go.
Yeah, Robert, the flash is nice. The chrome is even better. He is looking for Emmitt Smith next. Looking to double up with the two best Dallas Cowboy running backs of all time, Robbie. Let's see here. Ooh. Speaking of nice flashes, oh my God.
We got another one?
Another beautiful flash.
Oh.
It is Warren Sapp.
Wow.
Not even a headliner in the series. Not even a secondary headliner.
No.
We got the 1999 Defensive Player of the Year, the Deep Boy inscription. Warren Sapp, one of the best defensive tackles ever, behind only Aaron Donald, in my opinion. 1990s and 2000s all-decade team. Awesome personality, awesome player, awesome flash authentic. Gisela Luster, you've got the Warren Sapp right there. Man, that is absolutely stunning, Robbie.
Yeah, that is very stunning.
Nice hit there, Gisela, says Robert. Nice hit indeed on that Warren Sapp. Nice, says Gisela as well. Very cool, Gisela. And, you know, I say this all the time, Robbie, but I'm just going to echo this statement. This is the best series in the room. Warren Sapp, flash authentic, with an inscription. Not even a secondary headliner. Tony Dorsett, the only running back ever that's top 10 all-time in college football rushing yards and NFL football rushing yards. Not even a secondary headliner. Filler hits. Filler hits. Warren Sapp and Tony Dorsett. Those guys are both headliners in a Jersey series. Both headliners in a mini-series. Just hanging out in the diamonds. We did make the diamonds $90 now, Robbie. Just a slight price increase. You know what that means, Robbie. That means the helmets are getting better.
Better and better.
Better and better. Flash authentic Hall of Famers as filler hits. That's how we do in the diamonds. All right, 10:02, folks. 10:02. Are you guys done for the night, or do you guys want to break a few more boxes? I'll give you guys a few more minutes. Quick little scan of the break page, little last rundown here, and a last call for orders, guys. Diamonds, again, are pretty open all of a sudden. Everything is out there in this series except for Brian Dawkins. All the photoed headliners still in play. It is a loaded series. We have 3 speed flexes, Falk, Smith, and Hutchinson. A chrome speed flex, Emmitt Smith, and Marshall Falk out there. Practice squad, 11 boxes left, 3 photoed headliners left, full-size reps, Deion Sanders and Dak Prescott, plus a full-size authentic Aaron Donald. Jerseys, all the headliners still in play. That break is pretty open. We do have 4 to go in the 1 and 4. Again, both triple-signed basketballs out there. Earnhardt Jr., 5 autographed Miami, and a Nolan Ryan still in play. Diamond single 8 to go, 1 and 4 single 4 to go. Practice squad is 8 to go, minis are 7 to go, with the Addison, Campbell, and Brown still out there. Gisela says, good night, everyone. Good night, Gisela. I'll give you guys 2 more minutes up until 10:05, just in case somebody gets, a bunch of spots to keep the night going. Otherwise, we'll call it a show here in 2 minutes. Hits of the show, again, went over these earlier, but I would say the TJ Watt Speed Flex is our runner, or is my number 2 hit with this sick gold visor. Number 1 hit is the Peyton Manning Sheriff Custom Authentic Brian Dawkins, our bronze medal with that sick green visor. Hall of Fame safety plus the full-size slate helmet with the Hall of Fame 99 inscription, Eric Dickerson. Any thoughts from you, Robbie, on tonight's show?
Hey, you guys are doing a phenomenal job at really picking apart that practice squad and then getting rid of that old diamonds out of here. You guys got a good job of hitting in some of the new diamonds. Obviously, the secondary hits, but hey, a headliner's a headliner here in the break room.
Well, I'll tell you what. Well, they haven't picked apart is the diamonds, though.
They haven't.
A couple of secondary headliners off the board, but all the photo names but Brian Dawkins all still out there. I mean, 22 boxes left in the diamonds, 12 headliners total, counting the Joe Green, Jalen Carter, Alexander, Sean Alexander secondary headliner. 9 and 22 chance at a photo headliner, 12 and 22 at a headliner, counting the listing. Plus, we just had a Warren Sapp and Tony Dorsett filler hits on Flash Authentics. So there's 22 headliner-worthy names left in the diamonds. All 22 boxes are absolute fire. So I think this is a good sign-off point, Robbie, with us being mostly open. No one got in the last about 12, 13 minutes. So that'll do it for us tonight.
I think so.
Thank you, Robbie, for co-hosting, for producing. Doing a great job as always. You are next back in on Thursday at noon to host.
Yep.
So that'll be fun. You and Dom. I know Dom goes on vacation on Friday, but I think he is in Thursday.
Hey.
He's going to Vegas for his buddy's wedding.
It's not.
Or bachelor party or
bachelor
whatever. Bachelor party. So that'll be fun.
Well, we won't ask him what happened because it stays in Vegas. Stays in
Vegas. Hopefully he doesn't get married as well. People do get married in Vegas,
Hey, they do.
So that does happen. I'll be back tomorrow at 6 with Steve and Ryan. I'm on here Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday at 6 o'clock, Wednesday, noon, and 3. Tomorrow, though, we're here every single day, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time, right here at Ultimate Autographs. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you tomorrow. Oh, real quick, Robbie. Thank you to the customers. I know I just signed off, but I always forget. That's my sign off. I got to say it. Thank you so much to the customers.
Yes, thank you.
You guys make the break room possible. Without you guys, not the same place.
Exactly.
Not the same place without these guys.
That's why I consider these guys my VIPs
they
to
are.
The break room.
They're the best.
Without them, we wouldn't have a job. We wouldn't be doing what we do here best. So
I like talking to you, Robbie, but it's more fun talking to them and opening up these sick boxes.
Exactly.
So thank you.
Are awesome.
Thank you so much to the customers on a great show, guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time, right here at Ultimate Autographs. Have a great night, guys, and see you soon.